Hey, hi everyone. I'm weirdly nervous for this stream. I think because a lot of people have said they've been looking forward to it. And I don't want to mess things up or not meet their expectations. Also, this song, it's from Sonic, Team Sonic Racing. I don't know, I've been jamming out. I sit here and I listen to it. I was actually doing things for the first 2 minutes. I wasn't just sitting here staring. About 3 minutes before I clicked that go live button, I added the Disco Elysium companion extension to my stream. You should check that out. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna do dialogue voting. Kind of want to make those my own. Make those decisions myself. But it says you can boost a streamer's stats and inspect a streamer's character. Thank you for the follow, Zebo Razor, Zeborazor. Thank you very much for the follow. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. This is so exciting. First live stream, how do I not be banned per the rules? I think isn't one of the rules don't get banned? I haven't checked them in a while. Oh god. The alerts are a little, off. Sorry, they've been that way for a couple streams. Sam Cuttlefish, thank you so much though for the subscription with Prime. Sorry that it sounded like that. Hey Little Miss Greenbean, hey Flame Strider. Ballwrinkle says we should not trust us to choose your dialogue, which I wasn't planning on it. Don't call them stinky alerts. It's weird. It's if I don't have Streamlabs, like the Streamlabs application open, the alerts sound like that. You know, like if I have it X'd out because I'm, I don't know, playing a game or looking at my Twitch dashboard. Like, I don't know. The Speak French redeem is probably gonna... Yeah, and if you guys weren't here for the last stream, I have some new fun exclamation, or not, why did I say exclamation? Alerts for if you redeem Speak French or Speak German. But also I was listening back to my stream, and then also I've been editing today. And I always jump scare myself when I start speaking French. And so, anyway, the sound was intentionally bad. No, believe it or not, I do try to retain some veneer of professionalism. Alright, speaking of which, let me switch over. Oh, on that note, okay, yeah, so I was looking at my settings. This is the only thing I've done. I haven't started a new game. I haven't even looked at it. The only thing I've done, like I said, is I enabled streamer mode, which I'm really happy about, because I don't want to get copyright stricken. And then also I did the Twitch integration, and that is all I've done. Hello Mods David and Nature's Butler, what's up guys? Thank you for coming to today's stream. Hopefully it'll be fine. I'm just a little nervous. I also turned the music down. I'll turn it... do I want to turn it up right now? I like this song. Because I haven't said hi to everyone yet. Okay. Hello Chim Chams. Chim Chams was the first person here. She said hello, they said hello offline gang at 6:57 p.m. Ballwrinkle, Sam Cuttlefish, Simpler Days for You, Mystical Design, Mandy Massini, Sirenidae, Jimothy Bluefoot asked me why I was streaming when it's 8 p.m. It's 7 p.m. for me, so we're kind of in the same boat. Fool Watcher, Dog Named Spaghetti, Your Mum, Marpie, Tabello, Violently Purple, Jenna Smash, G the Alex, Dead Optics, Freya, Pie Great, The Bees Elise. God, I love the name Elise so much. Thank you for the follow, Arms Samedi, and Who's McCabe. Thank you for the subscription with Prime. Sorry again that the alerts sound like that. Bunce is here. Love 03 Oz is here. Chat is moving. Gruncio Doom is here. Golden Wings is here. Jam the Hologram. Stellar Foil. Dog Named Spaghetti. Zebo Razor, hello. Is that everyone? Spodily, Flame Strider, Little Miss Greenbean, Cryptid Falls, Man Band, David, Nature's Butler, Personified. Hi guys. I don't want to miss anyone. Cappy Cafe, Paul Best, Greasy Uncle. One thing to note is that even if you fail in this game, you always progress. Failing sometimes is better. Okay, that's good. I hope I don't fail. I don't like failing, but we'll see. Bunny is Cthulhu, thank you so much for the subscription with Prime, and Hellwaters, thank you for the follow. Alright, anyone else is here? Okay. GJMK says, Jillian, you're so funny. Please never die. I get that a lot. People say, please don't die. Is that some meme that I don't know about? I'm not gonna die.
I am so excited for this.
Oh, I'm sorry you sound like that. But thank you, Mia's Nerd, for the resubscription. And Miss Wonder, I don't think I said your name. This game fundamentally altered my brain chemistry. Good. Who's McCabe, Golden Wing, Jenna Smash. Posture check. Okay, I'm sitting up so straight. Delirium. I think I said everyone. Yeah? And Meth Monkey, of course, redeemed posture check. Why did Shodan 1v? I raised the price of a lot of things, because I felt like some things were too low and they were interrupting the stream sometimes. And so I raised the price. I hope you will forgive me. And yeah, the alert noises are a bit crunchy when I'm not tabbed into my stream elements, aka when I am on my Twitch dashboard. Oh, that's gonna get copyright stricken, that music I was just listening to? That sucks. Yeah, it is inflation. The Jilly gems are not immune to inflation, unfortunately. Alright. Oh, and one more thing, let me turn the music on. It's kind of intense menu music, that's why I was playing like happier stuff. Crunchy alerts fit with the game. I genuinely don't know the cause for it. I don't understand. Don't Google jillyeon inflation. I don't think jillyeon inflation exists yet. I do have subreddit though. I think Ballrankle made me a subreddit. I don't know if people post on it, but I have a subreddit. That's fun. Hold on. It's a little loud for me. I'm gonna turn it down. Yet. I mean, it's inevitable, right? Like, I don't know. I didn't mean to say yet, but you know what I mean. So, you might notice I don't really have a hat on right now. I did try one idea that didn't really work. If you saw my, like, go live notification, so Chim Cham's in my Discord put in my ideas and feedback channel, which, by the way, link to my Discord is pinned. You should join it if you're not in it already. They said, please put on an absolutely awful tie or something. Hold on. Is the game audio too loud? It's kind of loud for me. And for some reason, I got it in my head that the only tie I was really allowed to make, I made the jai. I don't know. I open Photoshop. Normally I make things in Canva. I just really, I don't know. I had this in my head. I was like going to bed last night. I just really wanted to make the jai. MILF Defender, thank you for the subscription with Prime. And see, that alert wasn't fucked up. That is horrifying and fits the game so hard. See, I know nothing about the game. I don't know anything. Yeah, this will be my little preface here. I don't know anything about the game that I'm about to play. Normally, like, when I've gone into games blind before, I have somewhat of an idea. I genuinely don't know anything, and I'm kind of scared. So anyway, so that's my little hat today. I show it to you blown up because when I shrink it down, I mean, you can't really see just how good it is. That doesn't really look that great, but here we are. We need a merch line. What's funny, so I was actually thinking about, like, you know the schlanket, the schlatt blanket? How does that look? Does that tie look okay? I can't really see because it's such a small image. Yeah, that's fine. Like the where it's just like Jay Schlatt's face, like over and over and over again. I was trying to do that and then like apply it to like a tie mock-up. So I was actually looking at like merch mock-ups. There are hot guy voices for your straightness in this game. What is sentence? How do you and ketchup straws? It's because people recommend them to me. I do what the people want. All right. And okay. Sushi milk and cucumber.
Now we just need a jillion top hat to complete the look.
I'm so sorry it sounded like that. Thank you for the bits. I unfortunately don't have a Jillion top hat made, I just have the jive. But, by the way, jive seems like a word that maybe I shouldn't say. You know, some words sound like a slur or like a swear. It's not, right? Like, I'm okay. A jop hat. A jop jazz. Like, I think I looked it up and it was fine. But I don't know. This makes me want to jive. Okay. Alright. So anyway, I think we're good. Yeah? Anything? There's no... I opened settings because I was like, I don't want... If there was nudity in this game, and none of you fucking told me. A week ago today, I got my channel warned for sexual content for a Crusader Kings mod, so I was just being really careful. Anyway, let's get started. I'm very excited. Okay. Alright. I did not even look at this. So, okay. No nudity if you remember correctly. No nudity. Fuck. What kind of game is this? The dude's not wearing clothes at the beginning, but it's probably fine. We'll see. Sardine Finder. Thank you for the follow. Save the main character in his underwear. Heavy topic warning. I guess that's a good point. Should I add any warnings to this stream? Lest I get warned on Twitch again. Heavy topics about mental health. Yeah? Okay. Let me see if I can do that. Major warning about addiction. See, last time this was applied for me. I don't really know how to do this live on stream. Quick actions, edit stream info. Content classification. Politics and sensitive social issues? I think that sounds good. Drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use. Gambling, sexual themes. Suicidal ideation, self-harm, addiction. Jesus, and you're all like, I'm so excited for this game. Alright, we'll pick, like, a couple. Politics, senseless... We'll do that one. And that one. I think that works, yeah? It's so good. I know. Racism. Alright. And reminder, I do have the extension open. I don't know what it's gonna be able to do. But we have a couple we have a couple archetypes to pick from. We have the thinker, extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Alright, so we have the INTJ. Every content warning. I added the 2. If Twitch warns me another time, I'm just gonna start crying, I guess. I don't know. Content warning, streamer is crying. I'm an INTJ, by the way. I say that only because I know the archetype. I can reclaim. Sensitive, very psychological, a magnetic personality, but unstable, might begin to lose his mind. And physical, extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock, and create your own. I feel like we have to create our own character, right? I left for 30 seconds and came back to a content warning. This time, I added it myself. It wasn't automatically applied, thank God. Alright, oh, and for thinker, you get encyclopedia, sensitive, inland empire, and physical, you get hand-eye coordination. I want to make my own character. Duh. Oh. Abilities. Oh god. Your stream got interrupted for a content warning. See, as scary as that is, that's good, because I wonder if last time if someone reported me. You know? Please put a bunch of points into Shivers and Inland Empire. What the fuck is Shivers? Okay. Oh god. It's just one character, you're just changing his stats. Randomize? I'm not just random. I mean, I don't know. Okay. Intellect. Raw brain power, how smart you are. Psyche, sensitivity, how emotionally intelligent you are. Physique, your musculature, how strong you are. And motorics, your senses, how agile you are. Just pick what you think will be fun. No wrong answers. Oh yeah, I did add no backseating unless asked tag, just in case. I feel like it's implied with the blind with the blind in the title, but after we just had it a little bit when I played Hollow Knight on Monday, and like just I think people searching the category and anyway. I don't think I'm gonna go for a 1 in anything because I'm not a min-maxer by nature. Okay, so is the total amount of points, we can have 12 total points. Is that how this works? Yeah, okay. Okay. 12 total points. I am not a min-maxer. In some ways I am. For example, I like to maximize the amount of sleep I get, but not in games. Okay, I kind of don't really care about how strong I am. I feel like having good senses is... I like the idea of having good, agile senses. I'm okay with being weak. I think average psyche, average intellect? Is this crazy? Is this an insane build? Average intellect, average psyche, weak physique, good motorics. I've never heard the word motorics. Motorics. I kind of like this. I'm gonna do this. 3, 3, 2, 4. Perfect. It's never been done before. Perfect. I am an innovator. Let's just go. Oh. Oh god. Rumu Kumu Uku, thank you very much for the follow. Set skill, logic, encyclopedia, rhetoric, drama, conceptualization, visual, calculum. I'm scared. So wait, so I only get to pick one of each? No, I only get to pick one. One new skill. Just pick the skills with the prettiest art. Which one has the prettiest art? I mean, I don't think pretty really applies to any of them, honestly. Maybe Inland Empire. What if all the art is pretty? See, I think we have different definitions of pretty here. Go by vibes. Info tab is a shit ton more reading if you're up for it. Oh god, yeah, it does. Alright, well how about I'll read the info of whichever one I pick. Should I... Savoir-faire. Oh, that's in French. Sneak under their noses, stun with immense panache. My favorite art is Pain Threshold. This one is cool. I do like the color here. This game is a lot of reading, but luckily most of it is voice. Si tu ne sais pas, j'ai étudié le français pour 1, 2, 3, 7... 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 ans au lycée et 2 ans à l'université et j'ai passé un été à Paris. Ma mère, Suzy aussi 8, désolée, a demandé de parler en français pour 1 minute. J'ai une nouvelle animation pour quand quelqu'un veut le voir pour français. Quelques années, ok. Je n'ai... ouais. Français. Très bien. That's all I've got. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. I don't know what's going on. I did have kind of a cough this morning, but anyway. I studied French for 4 years in high school, 2 years in college, and I studied abroad in Paris. So that is the extent of my French knowledge. And if you missed it, I have a new fun animation that plays when you redeem French. So nobody can complain of getting jump scared. Mary Bananas. Mari Bananas, thank you so much for the subscription with Prime. Was the French making you cough? It is? I don't know. You did do that. That sounded more like hawk toi. This game is mildly French. I literally did not know that. I'll try not to be annoying about it. Okay. Set skill. So we only get one. Oh, more French. Esprit de corps. Connect to station 41. No, I don't want to understand cop culture. I mean, my brain says, okay, I gave us a 4 in motorics. And so I feel like I should pick one of these. Straighten your back, keep your poker face. This is probably the skill that I am the worst at in real life. Both keeping a poker face and sitting up straight. So, should I naturally pick that as my signature? Hold on. Cool for card players, military fetishists, and cool people. Bad stuff. Thank you for the follow. I do play a lot of cards, and that's why I say I have a bad poker face, because I know I have a bad poker face. Thank you guys for the posture checks. I'm sitting up so straight right now. Composure wants you to not crack, or at least it wants you to not crack in front of other people. It enables you to put up a strong front, it keeps your emotions hidden from the world, and helps you to read the body language of others. I like that. Oh. Even lying in bed late at night when no one else can see you, you'll have to keep it up. Every cop's got a point when all that fear and rage comes spilling out, and the ones who unleash it don't stay on the force much longer. Perhaps worse still, you won't even make the ranks of fashion police. My dog does not like fashion police. I feel like I want to do this one. Yeah? I mean, some of these are interesting, but I'm gonna pick composure. Save? Is there saving in this game? What species of dog? I have the one barking right now is a Wheaten Terrier. He sounds kind of ferocious. He's not. And then there's another yippy one. Oh my, Mom, can you get Phineas to stop barking? There's in fact nudity, but in a French way. Alright, I'm gonna set composure as my signature. I'm the most composed discoer this side of the Mississippi. Sorry. Alright. I don't know what just happened. It sounded like I got in an elevator. Whatever. Okay. Let's get going. Awareness of the meat thing. I would love more awareness about the meat thing. Tell me about the X something.
X love. X tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
Okay, so my options are allons-y, never let me go, allons-y, French for let's go, and no, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. That's a little too edgy for me. I don't like that. I do not love pain. Personally, I tend to avoid pain as much as I can, honestly. I'm gonna click allons-y, never let me go.
Alright, nothing town to fuck all borough.
Webby, I'm scared too. I don't know what's happening. I'm really scared. Okay, a return trip to the silence, please. Let's visit the ancient Zero home. Look, there's I am tired of being this type of animal and who gives a shit. I'm intrigued by that one, I'm picking that one. I'm not gonna pick all the French options. No. I'm intrigued by I'm tired of being this kind of animal and who gives a shit.
Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over.
Don't stop, keep singing, sing me the song of death. Or, wait, no, I need to belittle myself instead. I feel like I'm in an English class and I didn't do the reading. And like my teacher is presenting like passages of the reading on, or not even English class. No, I do the readings in English class. I feel like I'm in my intro to philosophy class, or that I didn't take. And like we're trying to discuss like Kant or something, and I'm trying to keep up. Alright, keep singing. Sing me the song of death. Go ahead, ancient reptilian brain.
The song of death is sweet and endless.
Sweet.
But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. A sensation.
Man meat?
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to that sensation. Okay, mother help me. There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. I don't want to hear anything more about this sensation. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing. No, I don't want to go back to the formless, disembodied nothing. Also, my mom might be here, so I'm going to click the one that says mother.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Help, someone cut my head off. It's trying to murder the rest of me. Or who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth? I'm picking that one.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound. A clarion call from hell.
Shus Shilmunko, thank you so much for the subscription. Using Pinterest on— what are you doing on Pinterest, David? Alright, cool. I will open my eyes. Give me something interesting to look at, please, for my Twitch stream. It's a man in his underwear! Wow. Looking great in the corner here. Let me move me over. So you can see. Looking great. Alright, well, we're a hungover man in a shitty apartment. Can I put my panties on? Oh, hold tab to highlight. Thank God. Okay. Do I move with Waz or is he moving himself? No, I'm moving. Can you put these pants on? Pants. Yeah! Now we're cooking. The Jill and JPEG next to his portrait makes it look like the shittiest Sims game ever. Alright, alcohol. This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Keys are clicking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. Fish him out!
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Okay, sorry. I'm muted so you don't have to hear me keep coughing. That's so weird. Okay, we gained key to room number 1. Fish the keys out of our pocket. It says whirling in rags on the aluminum key ring. There's a single key on the ring. The number 1's etched on it. Should open the door. Perception, hearing. Alright, cool. We got a key. Can I have a shirt? Is that a thing? Can I have— oh yes, shirt. I just got a Twitch warning. Yeah, I added that myself. Wait, oh, should I give him the tie? Hold on. I can give him the jai. Let me just— perfect. I feel bad because when I stream, my goal is to be silly, and my goal is to tell a story and be entertaining to watch. And I feel like this is a serious game. Foreshadowing? I don't know. Our guy does not seem okay, but I gave him a blazer. This reel-to-tape player is still on, rolling empty. It gets silly? Okay. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. Empty cassette case. Sure, I'll take the empty cassette case. There used to be a tape in this case, but it was destroyed in a fit of rage. Something about Smallest church, that's my favorite composer. Must have wrote something the wrong way. This one was, okay. Jacket, no shirt. I don't see a shirt anywhere. This is a broken window. That's not a shirt.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Visual calculus, easy 9. Assess the damage. Alright, assess the damage with visual calculus.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it with my own hands?
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did this then?
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Assess the size of the impact.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
You love Detroit Become Human? I thought Detroit Become Human was so corny. I did not like it.
Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally,
this is a cool image.
Is missing its friend. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
Alright, I should go get that shoe.
A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
That's interesting, because before I streamed, I was like, my feet are cold, I should put socks on. Which I never do. Because I keep my window open next to me, and I guess it's getting cold. Okay, cool. We gained 5 experience and a new task to go find our other shoe. Let's grab that shoe while we're here. Grab the shirt first. I don't fucking see a shirt. You're getting... Okay. Green shoe. Left foot. Nice. You ever put one shoe on? You ever shoed up? Oh, there's a tie! It's on the fan!
This fan has 2 chain switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to
horrific? Sorry, I don't know what he's barking at. Angel of Dawn, thank you so much for the subscription with Prime. You forgot to move the jai? Yeah, he is wearing it. Would you say that it's a truly horrific necktie? Alright, savoir faire. Know how to do. French. Grab the tie, pull on the fan, pull on the light bulb. Well, why wouldn't I turn the fan off? And then take the tie. I'm gonna pull on the fan.
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Alright, now I'm gonna get the tie. God, I'm the best gamer that ever lived.
Snap.
Oh my god.
It's released from the blade.
Easy.
What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Dark. Alright, now I'll pull on the light bulb.
A terrible mistake.
Oh, okay.
Turn the lights off immediately.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
I will turn it off.
The lights are off.
Okay, bye. Is my tie on now? It is. It's not that horrific. Here, come closer. Beautiful. I watched so many people who were shocked by turning off the fan helping. See, I am just a fan connoisseur myself. My fan is always on. It's on right now. And I also don't like the overhead light. So I am a pro at using the cords. Alright. Can I, like, view my tie? Horrific necktie. Why is it so horrific? Garish pattern, it's disturbingly vivid. Somehow you feel as it would be wrong to ever take it off. It's your friend now. You'll betray it if you change it for some boring scarf. Alright, cool. Fans turn off? Yes. When my mom comes into my room. The fans do in fact turn off because for some reason she turns it off. Is my shirt in my bathroom? Is that where my shirt is, perhaps? Words fail to describe how rank it smells in here. They should have sent a poet. Alright, smells like shit in our bathroom. Cool. Yulia, thank you very much for the follow. You see bottles in the bathtub, wine, leer, and sweet liqueur. Anything else? Oh, my shirt! Yes! White satin shirt. Hell yeah. Now it smells like someone took a piss in the armpits. Oh, well, we're kind of gross then. That's not good.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Okay.
Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really? Nothing was about my exact thought process. Like, how does that work? How do you forget what you look like? Every moment of the day I am thinking about what I possibly could look like to other people. Is there alcohol where I can drink that much? Okay, really? Nothing?
Really? All recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
I'm wiping the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Skunky C, thank you for the follow. Oh god. You clearly have not thought this through. I don't care. I'm still gonna wipe the mirror. I need to know what I look like. What happens before I meet another person?
Behold.
Okay, I'm a guy.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
It's just a guy. Why are we freaking out? Okay, he's got a red nose. He's got red eyes. Maybe he needs a shave, but honestly, I'm okay with that. This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic. Amazing detective work. Dude. Yeah.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face.
Really?
Oh,
rigor
wait.
mortis?
Is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I have no idea why it's there. It just is.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Okay.
Oh my God. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face and now
Yeah,
it
it's
won't
a
come
TV
off.
show. Funniest thing I've ever seen.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Okay, so this horrible expression that we're making, Rick and Morty on our face, has scared the narrator. What is it trying to convey? Superstardom, it's indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too in a sad has-been kind of way. There is some charm to it, or there's an expression of pain. I'm gonna pick this one because A, I love the word insinuating. I say that all the time and I think it annoys my friends and family. And two, the sort of sad has-been is definitely my type of character in a way. The Greatest Takes, thank you for the follow.
There might have been
Fucking
10
messed
years
up my
ago.
headphones.
It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Alright, there might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm. Am I dead? Is this Weekend at Bernie's the game? Encyclopedia Formidable 13. Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression. Electrochemistry Impossible 18. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. Let the mirror be for now. I mean, 17% chance I'm gonna keep trying it.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
I genuinely think he looks great. I mean, he's not fucking airbrush supermodel. Alright, let the mirror be for now. Cool. Good talk, everyone. We did it. Is the Jai in the right place? It's a little too high, the Jai. I started watching and immediately got a bloody nose. Jesus. Sorry about that. I think you need a humidifier. There we go. Anything else I need to examine? We examined both. I mean, is this like a towel? What is this?
A mirror hangs on the
Oh,
bathroom wall.
no. Okay, that's enough. He needs a shower and then he's fine. Yeah. Well, or a bath in his stinky bathtub. At least I assume this is his stinky bathtub. Alright, buddy, you need to walk a little bit faster, I think. I know you're hungover, but the world doesn't stop once you drink too much alcohol. There we go. Some pep in his step now. How do we get to the balcony to find my other shoe?
Hello,
is it over here?
officer.
Oh, hello.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Clacy? You should try doing the expression in real life to see if it's actually appealing. Okay, forgive me. Is the expression just a smile? I don't know. Alright, we found a smoking lady.
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Alright, this is a weird thing to say. But also she said hi to us. So I don't want to just walk away. Turn your bloated face away from her beauty and just keep on walking. Again, we're using all this, you know, to go off of that metaphor of I'm in English class and no one's ever like... And I've not read the, and I've not read the text. We're using a lot of dead body imagery, rigor mortis, bloated, cadaverous. Just giving you my impressions here. I know you're all here for that. A fixed, unwavering smile. Okay. Alright, Classier. Hello, Classier, Miss Orange Disco Dancer. I will say officer and my military personnel.
No.
Then why did you call me an officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
You're shitting me.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
Clausia? Clausia. All this time?
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And what business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Alright, why don't I remember being a cop or anything else? Who in their right mind would let me be an officer? Try the expression on her, let her know you want her physically, or I should get going now. I'm gonna get going now.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Bye, Classier.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you said the words 1,000,000 times before. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Before you go... Light up a glint off your guys' eyes? Before I go, I have some questions for you.
Yes?
Your room is almost next to mine. Did you hear anything last night?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have any visitors?
I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
Loud disco
Oh,
music.
yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
She raises an eyebrow, waiting for the name to connect with you.
Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go
Wow, she's a great
on.
singer. Yeah, we go on alright.
I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped, and there was a change of pace.
What happened?
A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it.
Oh, See, and this is why I picked up the thing in the apartment, because I'm just a genius. Show her the empty case of the smallest church in Saint. Was I singing this?
Yes, there was a church in there.
Easy.
A really small church.
Thank you for the follow, Eloquent
Like the
Potato.
smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also
What?
that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself is very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
Well, that is not very nice. When you say wounded, do you mean that in a cool way, like a wild beast? This is what streamer Jillian would say, but I think this guy would say, then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
Are you sure I wasn't being assaulted?
No, it didn't sound like there was a fight. It sounded like someone was trashing their room.
Okay.
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Please tell me there wasn't anything else.
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal
Oh, I
anymore.
remember that.
I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable.
Okay, thank you. You have a great memory, Claudia.
I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it.
What is it that they have against the police here?
The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city.
And where's here?
You're in a hostel, sir.
No. Where is the hostel?
We are in Revachol.
Oh, Revachol, of course. Me too, Violet Punch. I don't really know what's going on. I'm just going with it, talking to this lady, trying to be entertaining.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world.
Disgraced
divided
former
into
capital of
zones
the world.
control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
All right, cool. How about you tell me something else?
Yeah?
Those words, tell me something else, feel like something you've said innumerable times before. Your mouth is the very shape of them.
What year is it?
It's 51.
Oh, it's 50 what? What century?
The current century?
This bitch. And what's that?
Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the current
Is this some
one.
George Orwell type shit? How many centuries are there?
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
What's so funny?
You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
Fuck this lady. You can go now.
Glad to have been of assistance.
And she saunters off. George Orwell. Just pay a little attention and you should be fine. I am trying. Alright, end. Good talk, everyone. What's a calendar? Oh, I guess we didn't even have to ask her the year. The calendar says it's March, the year is 51. Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. Nice. Alright, so there's our apartment, or our hostel. I don't know. Yalinka, whatever. What's this? There's something on the table. Yeah, I sees it. 40 cents. Oh, 40 real. Oh, we're in Brazil. No, just kidding. I wasn't trying to be sassy. No. It's okay. I'm sorry if it sounded like I was trying to... Oh, okay, I'm going somewhere. Low on morale. Oh, this is the balcony. Is that my shoe? Yes. I'm shoed up now. I like your task list having one task, find your other shoe. Well, done. I'm done. The game is beaten. Did I put it on? I think I put it on. Yeah. Oh, what's this? A gust of briny wind washes over you.
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet,
Yay.
like two baby crocodiles.
How do they fit?
Good, they're balanced,
Good.
comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now.
Good game now, Skyrim. Cool. We did it. We are shoot up now. Now what? The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Okay. Tight. Then maybe let's go back inside. Wait, what does this say? Whirling. Back inside. Alright, this is where What's-Her-Face went. Should we just go in her room? That feels like a violation of her privacy, but also, I am a fucked up little guy. Oh, she went in the third room? Okay.
The door is closed.
Try the handle.
This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Okay, then I'm out of here. I don't really want to go in there then. I don't want to knock. That lady had weird vibes. What is this? This is the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Trompe le Monde. Trick the World. Alright, cool. Anything else? Nope, let's take the stairs. Oh, hello. God, this place is a wreck. Where am I? Oh, it's a cutscene? Are we all fucked up little guys? Yeah, I think so. Okay, not a cutscene, just a very slow pan over to where I am. What's this? This is where the lyrics would be. Jillyeon, no friend. Come for the jokes, stay for the insane translations. Wait, what did that say? I completely missed it. Alright, hopefully it wasn't important. The speaker is connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static. Hello? Oh.
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get.
What?
Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
It just said it's a karaoke mic? Okay, that would explain why we want to sing karaoke. My soul is immense, my soul is modest, my soul is puny, my soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover. I've never thought to measure the size of my soul before. I feel like all souls are the same size. Mine's normal sized, at least. I don't know.
Exactly. It's measured, level-headed, and it needs to be heard.
Well, that's what the Twitch stream is for.
Through a PA system.
Oh.
By other people.
What should I sing when it comes to it?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found.
You should sing some Carly Rae Jepsen. I was thinking I could sing something happy. Maybe.
No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid.
Stupid.
Sing the sad song. It's profound. You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
Alright, new task. Sing a song. Gosh, this game is great. Can I talk to this man now?
A man in his late 20s stands behind the
He
counter,
looks worse than us, if I do
inspecting
say
a
so
stuffed
myself.
seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
You looking at that bird? Why are you looking at that bird?
That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
I will look at the stuffed bird. I'm intrigued by this stuffed bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
Oh, his name is Gart? That's an unfortunate name.
A small engraved steel tag says, "The Great Skua."
Skua.
Skua.
Skua's a little too close to Hawk Tua for me. I'm really sorry. I know we're all enjoying this very cerebral game, but I see a bird, I see the letters UA. Hawk Skua. Y'all know how it is.
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
What happened to... Oh, that's the Great Skua, right? I know the Hawk Skua. I mean the Great Skua. Spit on that. Wang. No, I don't... That was... Mm-mm.
Look, your buddy is over there.
I have a friend! War Master, thank you for the follow. A man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my buddy?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Wang made it worse. I was trying to say wing with like a funny accent. Alright, bye. I don't like this guy. We'll keep our friend waiting though and keep observing things. The menu has been wiped clean, only the word Monday is written on it. This is a water cooler, a large bubble is rising to the surface. The door is bolted, a sign reads kitchen reserved for personnel until 13 o'clock. The soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone is working. Juicer, Inside you catch a glimpse of union paraphernalia, a strike poster, some red pennants. Rabor, thank you for the follow. A sign reads, mess hall reserved for union members, doors open, 16 o'clock. Oh, and Major Muesli, thank you so much for the subscription to Tier 1. I don't know why that... Oh, there it is, okay. Thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying the stream. This is great. 16 o'clock. Is that not what... Listen, I'm an American, okay? 16 o'clock is 4 p.m. to me. What do you say? Oh yeah, I'm going over to my mom's house at 16. Is that what do you say? Hello, woman.
Hello, sweetie.
Lena, the cryptozo... I love cryptozoology. 4? You say 4? Okay, so riddle me this then. Why don't you just type 4? I love cryptozoology. You're quite drunk and very tired and you are enjoying the stream. Good! I love when people subscribe to me and then say they're drunk. It doesn't make me feel a little weird at all. That was a joke. That was a joke. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Because it could be 4 a.m. or 4 p.m. Alright. Whatever. Hello, Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
He's fine. He's fine. Wait, that's it? That's all you have to say? I want to talk about cryptozoology!
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Damn it. You have great news for me. Don't French people use military clock? Yeah, well, I'm not French. Believe it or not, I know my accent and vocabulary are impeccable.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
All I know is
Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
Hello.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Kim Kitsuragi is Ballwrinkle. Ballwrinkle had that locked and loaded. Hello, Ballwrinkle. It's been a minute.
If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this. Why?
Okay, thank you, Major Muesli. Chim Chim! Ballwrinkle is named Kim Kitsuragi again. Alright, so this man will die for us. Nice.
On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
I will shake his hand.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi.
Hello, Kim
Lieutenant,
Kitsuragi.
Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Kim is now named Vector. Guys, we've just spent 15,000 points to rename this guy. Alright, Vector. That is the latest one, right? Yeah. Oh boy. Alright, you must be from the 41st, of course, that's correct.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Conceptualization, medium 11, invent a name for yourself. I will do that!
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
Kim is named Cicero. Your name should be Ballwrinkle. I was hoping you'd fail that. The fail is better. Well. Here at this stream, I never fail. Alright, cool. We will say to Cicero the normal human thing of, it is not yet time.
Okay then.
He processes the information, then disregards it. Word.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
You mean him? Nod toward the cafeteria manager. Yeah, I just talked to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
No.
Okay. We'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Coroner. Okay, so someone is dead.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
It should be.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Well, that wouldn't be very good detective work then, would it?
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Let's get going.
After you, officer.
I'm ready to
If you're
go.
about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge? Wait, shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It wasn't on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
I don't see... Okay. Let's think about this. If I woke up with no memories, yes, I would be very confused. Alright, let's get that out of the way. I would want answers. But I also wouldn't want to be taken to a psych ward. And so I would want to acquire answers, such as who I am, what I'm doing, while arousing the smallest amount of suspicion possible. Do we understand? So I am being honest, but I'm also lying. Playing the amnesia down. I suppose. I will figure it out in my own terms. We've got a plan. What is my stream if I don't have a plan? Do you want any puppy chow? Jillion.jpg is blocking Cicero's portrait. Oh, okay, I'll move her. It's a PNG, by the way. She has a transparent background, but I'll forgive you. I don't need any today, Webby. My mom made Christmas crack today, which is not a drug. It's basically just like chocolate-covered pretzel bark. In this man's position, you'd be playing in hard mode. She's peeking. Yeah, we're a little trio. It's actually really good. It's like pretzels, chocolate, toffee, and caramel, I think. I don't know. I'm sure she got the recipe from some influencer. Alright, so it's me, Cicero, and me. And Cicero says, losing your identification is a serious matter. My vehicle has a short mate. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to getting the body down should still take
Lieutenant
precedence.
Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Did your mom come in like, Jillyeon, we need to cook? No. She said yesterday, I'm gonna make Christmas crack. And I said, okay. It's really good. Okay. Hello.
Yes?
Oh, not who they claim. Thank you for the follow. Can you tell me about the case?
What do you want to know?
Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a
See,
corporation
we're getting information,
involved in
and
a labor
he
dispute.
suspects
It doesn't
nothing.
take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than
The
that.
deceased is a security guard for a corporation filed in labor dispute. Doesn't take a DeLorean polymath. I just don't see the case. Okay. White male in his 40s. What more do you need? Personally, I think labor disputes are very mysterious. I was thinking something otherworldly might be involved. All right, this is what a normal person might say.
I'm relieved that you agree. Anyhow, let's get back to the case. Was there anything else you wanted to know?
Wait, what is French? If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
What?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
Beautiful Ask made a Twitch account for this and got a warning when opened the stream. Yeah, I added some content warnings to this just in case because I was streaming a week ago and I got warned on Twitch for sexual content because the mod that I was playing had some nudity in it, and so now I'm trying to be extra careful and I added content warnings to this game because people said to. Anyway, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. A normal person arc. My whole life is trying to pretend to be normal to the most amount of people. Excluding when I'm on stream. Benny Jupiter, thank you for the follow. Sorry about the crunchy. I have my dashboard open so I could view my, whatever. My notifications. That's a condition? Yeah, there's some stuff going on up here. Oh, Benny Jupiter.
Amazing game this, hope you enjoy it. Going to be one of those you play a bit on stream then finish out solo?
He sounds like an alien. I don't know. We'll see how the rest of this stream goes. I don't think this game has lesbian demons. Then why are people suggesting it to me? Alright, anyway. You don't know, I assume you're in on it. I don't remember being in on anything. No, tell me about this pissing contest.
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it.
Task gained the
If you want my
pissing
take,
competition.
ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Okay, I'll ask you after we inspect the victim.
Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Nope, that's it. That's all I have to know. That's it. Alright, and can I talk to the cryptozoologist's wife now?
Hello, sweetie.
Hello.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Why is this guy obsessed with, like, romantic love? Thank you for the resubscription, by the way, Zaylee. I hope you've been doing well. Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
Maybe I am as funny, but that's not what a normal person would say. I'm no Sweetie. Look at me.
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Thank you.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
Mercy Kitty, the crunchiness, I don't know what's causing it. Well, I do know what's causing it. I don't know how to fix it. It's the crunchiness, for example, I'll show you right now. I'm going to do, fun fact, in Streamlabs, you can, like, test your widgets out to make sure they look okay. So it's going to say, like, Kevin started following or something. Yeah, there we go. And that should have sounded normal, right? Now, next time someone follows, I'm going to X out of this. It's not going to sound normal. Okay, anyway. It's the weirdest thing. Having the application open, I don't know. Scatterbrained Lena. Wait.
If the crunchy sub-announcer voice keeps getting more high-pitched, it will sound like Cicero.
I was like, oh, it sounds normal. No, it doesn't. At the end, it sounded weird. Bird Soup, thank you for the resubscription. I sure hope it doesn't start sounding like Cicero. I really hate Cicero's voice. What is your name? It was like something gold, something on fire. I don't even know. All right, someone outside of my window screaming. All right, just like me, Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife, is very scatterbrained. She forgot to introduce herself.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Okay.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
You seem to be in a chair, and how'd you like to roll with me both feel disrespectful. I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything. That's my inner monologue at all times, but that's not an outer monologue. I will say, you seem to be in a chair. That doesn't seem right. I wish I had a fourth option, like, how is your day going? Tell me about your husband Morel or your friend Gary. Not comment on her disability, confess to extreme amnesia, or leave. Alright, whatever. You seem to be in a chair.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
This man is not normal.
A paraplegic is someone
I know what a
limited or
paraplegic
no
is.
ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
I'm sorry, it was rude of me to mention the wheelchair. Let's move on.
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
Well, now, okay, now it feels rude to have pointed it out, to say, how'd you like to roll with me? But I'm gonna say it, whatever.
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime, ridding back... Neither of these! This is weird. It's Old Man Yowie Simulator? Is it? I want you to be my I was thinking of the lyrics to commit to the bit. I don't... He's kind of lost the plot that is normal human interaction. I am trying my hardest. Whatever. Join me. Why don't you? I'm fucking crazy.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
You're probably right, Kim.
It seems
I mean,
to me
Cicero.
that you lucked out with your partner. He has the look of an upstanding
Crazy
officer
cop,
of the
normal
law.
cop.
Someone you can lean on, and sweetie, you are looking unsteady.
Alright, I've gotta get going.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Thanks. Anything else that I should look at? I don't think so. Partner? Whoa! Cicero is fast! Okay, so we need to go, like, inspect, I don't know, a corpse or something? I will, however, take this Nosafed. Thank you. Corpse in tree? Yeah, don't worry, I'm gonna get the corpse in tree. What's this? Summer door closed for the winter. What? Europeans are so weird. Can I go anywhere? No, I have to leave. Hello? What's this? A heap of snow melts in the wheelbarrow. The sign reads, "Fuck the police."
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
The RCM in Martinez young woman looks up at you. What can I help you with? You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
Who are you?
Me? I am just a gardener.
She hides it well, but behind the sweat and dirt there is something else in her rigid posture.
Posture check. Cool. What are you doing here?
I'm working.
On what?
I have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
But?
Well, as you probably know, there's a corpse hanging from a tree there. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Well, why doesn't anyone take the corpse off the tree?
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. My head is about to explode from all
That's
the
your
thoughts
job,
I've
but
had
it's
to
been a
inhale.
week. like the police. Are cops responsible? Is that not like crime scene cleanup or like the coroner? That would fuck with the crime scene? Well, if a man hangs himself, why does it take the police a week to get there? You are not very good at your... Okay.
Salts? Ammonium salts. Perhaps useful for later.
What's this fuck the police business? What's that about?
Excuse me?
What don't you understand?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of
The street sign says fuck the police.
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
Okay.
Okay.
We need directions.
Since the street sign's messed up? Okay.
Where's the
What do you
corpse?
need?
Where is the corpse?
It's there. In the yard, right through the hole in the fence.
Even all the way over here. There's a drop of death in the spring air.
Spring? They didn't really recognize the RCM. I don't know what the RCM is. Alright, that's all I have for
problem.
She's very well composed. Back straight.
now. Alright, I gotta
Of
go.
course.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
Can I have your gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Thanks. Alright, we're going to the corpse. What's this sign say? Pigs go home. Jillian, you've been a cop for an hour and already starting to deflect responsibility. Shut up. Rue de Sanguinet. Whitby. RCM equals Revachol Citizens Militia equals cops equals you. Okay, save. Quick save. Quick save. This is, before we meet the body, I have to go to the restroom. I'll be back very quickly. Whatever. I don't need to put, you guys can just, I don't know. Talk amongst yourselves about your favorite disco song. I have returned. Okay. I think one of the biggest environmental clues about the main character is his outfit, mainly that it's disco. Yeah! Hello, pizza delivery boy. And hello, Annie Jammer? Annie Jammer? Hello. Yes, I washed my hands. Thank you. Alright. Let's go in the garden. Oh, wait. Should we inspect this hole in the fence first?
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza.
Going the right way? What kind of vehicle drove through here?
Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks
Just
to
take
your
some Advil,
relentless
drink some
energy.
water. Come on. Reconstruct the movement.
No. These tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper just sweep them away.
Why am I looking at them?
Cop habit. You look at everything.
Cop habit.
This isn't case related. you think?
Alright, then I don't care. Let's leave. Is this where the body is? I'm looking for a body. That is the living man? Ah, there it is. Oh wait. Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposes. I can tell the RNG in this run is 99% fails. Okay.
The corpse looks at
Eddie
you
Jammer, thank you
with
for the follow.
bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst.
Ooh.
His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Okay.
You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
What is that? Why is it so bad? I mean, it's a week-old body that's been left out to the elements. Why are we surprised? Don't say hear me out. Oh my god. Okay, God, what is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Kuno S. Let go of your nose without throwing up. 3% roll.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Alright. Try to walk away. Ew. Ew.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out. Burst
Sorry.
by burst.
That's what the content warning was for.
Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid. The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit and bits of shish kebab.
Sorry.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thank you, Cicero.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
You think ammonia would help?
If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
Did you ever put on those gloves? No. I did not. At least he's less hungover now that he's puked. Yeah, silver lining. Alright, but not you?
I can't handle the headache.
It's more likely he can handle the smell. Unlike you.
I don't need that shit.
Sure you do. You just threw up a lot.
Okay, then where do we get ammonia?
That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell. If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the frit store nearby.
Frit.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers
Kim, I
make
love
checks easier
Thank you
and
for the
allow you
bits.
to retry them.
His name is Cicero. Alright, okay. I guess we need to go get... Well, first of all, let's put those gloves on. Thick latex gardening gloves and classic canary yellow gloves. God, they look beautiful. The fucked up bit sound is my favorite. It's so dissonant. The way he says, yes, you do need help. All of my coworkers say I'm very similar to the main character of this game. This is my first time playing this game. I don't know anything about the main character, except he doesn't seem to know how to really talk to people so far. That is my impression an hour and a half into the stream. So I don't know, take that as you will. Alright, we have a couple tasks to do. Gardener.
I can't believe it's snowing again.
Yeah.
It felt like
Do you still have any
springtime just a
salts?
few days- Sure. I'm done with them.
Thanks.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me...
I gotta go. Time to really judge myself. That's all I know about this main character. I'm sure he has some redeeming qualities. Hold on, should we talk to this child who said, "That cop's about to blow"?
Kuno's got this.
Oh wait, there's two of them? There's Kuno and Kuno S? The boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid,
Aww.
then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness.
That's
like
not
a gremlin.
Oh
nice.
yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno!
What does that mean? Okay, kid, a word. Police business.
Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
That is obscene!
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Finish. Why do we like Kuno? These do not seem like good children. Stop using what's oh. Stop using slurs at my crime scene.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Juicy what now?
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Oh! I didn't catch that. Kuno's on the naughty list. I did catch that. Alright. Cool.
Yeah, Kuno! Ride the lightning, Kuno!
Kuno's riding it, see?
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
No, don't do that.
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Kid, you want to hang out? I'm not a narc. You know the meme where it's the German. It's from what? Is it from Inglorious Bastards where he holds up 3 fingers wrong? No, I'm gonna ask Cicero what to do.
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You will see.
Okay. Are you kids siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
That is not what I said. I have questions for you children.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
What do you know about the body?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
I asked you a question. Evil ass kids.
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
Where even is this woman or girl who is talking? I don't see her anywhere.
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
Like a cop. Okay. Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
Oh, she's hiding behind the fence? Okay.
He could have just said he doesn't know.
You could have just said, you don't know.
Kuno knows shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone.
Have you seen anyone suspicious around other than, I don't know, you looking in the mirror, or me, or my partner, or the body, or the other girl?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt.
Why
That
are they...
seems
Okay.
pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Forgive me for being a cop defender for 1 second. Why are they mad at the cops for investigating a body? Just because we're mad at cops in principle? There is that gardener over there was pissed about this body that no one has taken care of, and now we're taking care of the body, and they're pissed at it. You can't win. You can't win in this society. You left it there for a week. That happened before I started the game. I wouldn't have done that because of woke. You think a kid on drugs is gonna like cops? No. I am painfully incompetent, that's true. This is a high street kid throwing rocks at a corpse. Okay. I get it. Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt that seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno. Alright, Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno.
Don't call me that. Alright, do you know how it got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happening?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
So where were you?
I don't know. Some fucking... Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
He just made that up on the spot. Where is Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis. And you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
I don't know why he speaks in third person. Cyberpunk reference? Damn. Transmedia storytelling right here. Okay, more on this later. Right now, let's talk about something else.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Yeah, whatever.
Get lost.
This kid is crazy! Do you kids often play in this yard?
Right, Pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Okay. Who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, Pig?
So you refer to yourself in third person?
The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person?
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you.
What? Oh, there she is. The thing behind the fence starts squealing shrill and violent like a fire alarm. I don't hear anything.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
No.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
No.
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
I'm just gonna get out of here.
Yeah? Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out of you.
Kuno's pronouns are Kuno.
Yeah, that's right. Drag your fat ass out of here, fat boy, before Kuno fucks you.
Bang! Get fucked by the Kuno. We alright? You wanna get fucked again?
Why?
Come back.
This is so weird. What is this? The letter R wears a crown, on the ribbon below, a light above descending. What? Child damaged your morale. That would never happen to me in real life. Is this my vomit?
There are several
Oh,
footprints
no.
in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
It's just the gardener, right? Yeah, Cicero didn't help.
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Lieutenant, workers' boot tracks.
Noted.
Thank you. Let's get an exact count.
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
Cicero did tell you not to mess with him. That's true, I forgot about that. Sorry. Wouldn't mess with such forces. Well, forgive me for not understanding what that meant. Alright, well, I can't count boot tracks, I guess. What's this? The kid's ladder is rickety but still climbable. Can I inspect the body now that I have gloves and salt?
There, he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
8%. Is this the only chance? Okay. 8%. That's... I win that all the time.
The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep it in once. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Stop fucking vomiting. Oh my god. Oh my god. The ammonia didn't help at all.
Nor does the wind right now.
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
I like how we meet one body, we can't handle the smell, and we're immediately just like, I don't want to be a cop anymore. This sucks. Alright, why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life? This is bullshit. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be a cop. Can we do something else? I think I want to solve something else now, or do it without me. I just can't keep it down. Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life?
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you
This is a
didn't bag
whole
the
lot of
thing
vomit
tight
talk.
enough.
I was not expecting this. Okay, you seem to be fine.
I think I've lost my sense of smell.
COVID?
Not being hungover helps too.
Okay. Can we do something else?
That's probably a good idea. Clear our head. But before we can do that, you need to get your shit together.
Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
Thought gained. Volumetric shit compressor.
You've gained a thought. When this
Yes.
dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
The first thought I've ever had. This is so exciting.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Okay. Your shit is apart, and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that, together, compressed in a small area. To achieve a solid level of shit compression, squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the two hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people, maybe that will help. JJM, thank you for the follow. Alright, I'll internalize this thought. Nothing happened. Okay. You finally get to get your shit together. I have been trying since I started this stream. Alright, someone's trying to grow herbs in this greenhouse. What's this? More money, I'll take that. Magnesium, I'll take that. Internalize this thought, held for reason misogyny. Shrimp fried the rice, thank you for receiving hydrate. Time passes when you talk to people and interact with things. Alright. I will interact with so many new things. Sorry, I was drinking water. I love drinking out of a straw, so that's what I was doing. And I got a plastic straw yesterday at the grocery store. I know plastic straws are bad, but I just like them so much more than reusable straws. Something about them. Okay. It is very psychological. I see now why people were like, this is a departure from your usual
An
game,
inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Eternite. What is this?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Okay, then I don't care. I don't want the turtles to die. I don't purchase... I guess I did purchase a plastic straw. In the spirit of anti-establishmentarianism, which is a word that I definitely just made up right now. Hold on, should we talk to this child? They did say to talk to people. Hello.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
Okay, I actually don't want to talk to you. Goodbye. Never mind, I don't want to finish that thought. Welcome, Neta. I'm not a turtle murderer. I quite like the turtles. The turtles won't die because you have a straw. They were made already. That's about where I was gonna go. It's just that, like, my consumption habits kind of don't matter in the grand scheme of things. Don't forget about holding tab. True. Oh, look at all this stuff I can talk to.
An old call box with a matrix of push
God.
buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
I will call main hall building A.
An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
This is the police. Please open the door.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... even be on the list anymore, so I can't help you. Please don't call here again.
Goodbye, Mr. Witch's-Eye.
A single beep indicates
Alright, we'll try
that the line has
Andrew
gone dead.
Orlando Harris, CA.
You ring the doorbell. What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair.
Okay, we'll try Artem Mitep's Boxing for Young Athletes in Gym.
All you hear is static, but no one answers the call.
Okay, 24-hour window.
You ring the doorbell, but nothing happens.
Clearly not 24 hours. Emma's Fashion Atelier.
You wait for a minute or two, but all you get
Is
from
no
the
one
call
else going to
box
pick up?
is silence. No one answers the call.
Main hall, building B, whirling in rags.
Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you.
East Delta Pinball, entrance from building B.
Silence. No one answers your call.
Fabron's Taxi.
Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell doesn't work anymore.
Slipstream SCA.
You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything. You can almost hear them breathe.
Hello?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
Okay.
Have you come to place an order?
No.
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly. Wait, but what happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the list.
Hold on. Tricentennial Electrics? I thought I was calling Slipstream SCA.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
Sorry?
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
She must be mistaking you for someone else. No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Oh my God. I'm so lost. Do we know each other?
Michelle.
Is that my name?
Please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Of course I care. It's just that I've been going through some tough time.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally meet again.
About what?
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Hello?
She doesn't answer.
Are you still there?
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
What just happened?
Another seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing there,
Well.
staring at the silent call box.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
Alright, goodbye.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read.
%28 odds. I'm trying again.
Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Stronger, healthier, and... Alright, maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the ace in your corner.
Call her again.
There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing into the speaker. There's the static again, whispering like a seashell pressed against the air.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Okay. Hi, it's me again. I wanted to talk to you, or last time we talked there was some confusion. You got me mixed up with someone else. Hi, it's me again. I wanted to talk to you. Moisey Sass? Moi c'est Sass? Thank you for the follow.
My God.
Again with the my God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
Please don't hang up. I just want to explain myself.
It's you. My think I would hear
That's
your
exactly
voice
what she said last time.
Wait, is she...
Didn't you already say that the last time we talked?
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months.
It doesn't matter what I say, you're just gonna continue, right?
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing.
Thank you,
Wind
okay.
blows
Can we
into your
talk now?
microphone.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been as if my mind's been wiped clean. It's so nice to be able to finally forget about you.
And then it hits you.
It's taken him this long to realize it's a recording? I've been on that shit like... I don't know an expression.
She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if her voice is being played off a wax cylinder.
Just a recording, and here I thought, why does it still feel like it's my fault? And he... Sure.
Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance, but can't make out any words. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going.
I'll keep listening. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Why are we listening to a
phone
recording?
rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds.
Is anyone there?
No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious and total somehow, crawling inside your head. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows.
How can I
Eyes
smell
like
her?
pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways, guttering.
What am I smelling?
So... It was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here?
Me too, super
we have
lucky.
other mysteries to solve.
What is Shivers? Is Shivers a person? Okay, something... A recording trapped in the circuitry?
Mm-hmm. I don't have time to explain it to you right now.
Bitch!
Maybe sometime later.
Something weird just happened to me.
Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is almost always happening to you.
That is true.
Thank you, Logic. Alright, 2 more people to call. Let's just keep, I don't know, Fortress Accident SCA.
Silence.
Silence, no one's home at Fortress Accident. Revachol Ice City.
Silence. No
Empty
one.
card.
This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Alright, we've called every single one of them. Now I will leave. Is my thought complete? Am I done? Oh, no, the pissing competition. Equipping complete volume. Wait, didn't I do that? No, it's still going. 93%. Okay, can I go in here? Cicero, help me. I wonder what SCA stands for.
Yes?
Shit, cock, ass. I want to talk about you, Cicero.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better together if we have more rapport.
That's a fair point. Alright, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You're wearing glasses. A great thing to say to someone wearing glasses.
That's correct.
Breakthrough imminent. Okay.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Glasses are cool, I guess.
Are they? They're mostly just cumbersome.
Tell me a secret about yourself.
No.
Bitch. Okay.
The lieutenant nods.
Male bonding. This feels racist. You don't look like other people around here. Do you ever
I
talk
can't
with
muster
yourself?
enough testosterone.
It certainly sounds like the TTS voice can't muster enough testosterone. Turbine Pro, thank you for the resubscription for 9 months. Holy moly, 9 months. Be racist. It's very racist. It is racist. Whatever. Okay. Bad time to say whatever.
That's because I'm half Seolite.
Seolite.
Or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be
I'm glad low knees, because I'm really confused. Omni, that's kind of what I'm saying. When I said earlier, it seems like he doesn't know how to talk to people. There's no, like, normal guy thing. I know we do a racist bit all the time. We don't! But if you're mean to Kim, I will cry. I didn't pick it immediately! I'm exhausting dialogue options here. Okay, I guess you're making it sound uninteresting. I still want to know more about Seoul.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholière.
Revacholière. Do you ever talk with yourself? I don't know what the fuck that means, but I'll ask.
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you ever have conversations with your brain? Can I take this back? I
have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
How do you feel about dark elves? I want to clarify here that is a fantasy bit, completely ungrounded in reality. You don't exhaust the other options, but you had to pick the racist one? Literally, I exhausted the rest of the...
is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material and extrinsic.
Whatever.
But this isn't an old school case.
Pass it down, Jillian is e-racist.
I'm not e-racist. Shut the fuck up. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. So you think racism is okay if there's no other option? What? Okay. But this isn't an old... I get it, you're one of those old school detectives. So you're saying your brain never just chimes in advice with warnings or anything? This is meta. Okay, you're one of those old school detectives? Nod respectfully.
So what? That makes you the new school? God spare us. For real detective work, nothing beats a good notebook by your side.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
Okay, cool. That's all.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Tell me about the case again.
What do you want to know?
Actually, I have all I need for
Good.
now. Okay, what's this?
Volumetric ship compressor.
Thank you for the follow, Goom.
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
Sorry, I'm checking my YouTube notifications. Okay. Cool. Huge shit. Great. I love that. All endurance, white checks unlocked. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. Cool. Good. Okay. Okay, cool. Your shit is together, now you are a normal guy. Fucking finally. I will allow that message and I will allow this. Just a large bird. Thanks for the subscription with Prime. I'm sorry about the thing happening in California. I hope you don't have the flu. Shit equals compressed. This is the most compressed shit. I don't like this train of thought. I don't want this anymore. Okay, now that our shit is together, let's go inspect the body again, I guess? I don't know. What's up, kids? Still throwing rocks? Great.
There he still is, looking right through you, with
All
his
right.
white eyes.
72%
the body
chance.
below is entirely dedicated.
It's just like hitting
to
a
that
focus
corpse
blast
smell.
in Pokemon.
Emitting it is all it
And everyone
does now.
knows that focus blast, 70% chance, literally never misses.
As you breathe in,
Okay.
the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
The Hanged Man. It's a tarot card. Okay. I don't know what "do they always do that" means.
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
Step closer. Ugh.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and
Okay, I
shoulders.
was wondering what that was.
The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Alright, we shall inspect the boots.
The material appears to be ceramic.
See the
Its
flies?
clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man
see
wore
one.
thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them.
Okay.
Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you.
They do look
Out
kind
of
of
place
futuristic.
somehow.
Also interesting that he would keep them on with underwear and nothing else. Okay.
These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Lieutenant, these aren't just boots, they're armor.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
What is a sabaton? What kind of armor is this?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
What happened to the rest of it?
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days.
Okay.
We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
I understand.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless and synthetic.
The material looks out of place here.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly.
Oh,
In
that
that time,
sounded
we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
Lucia life. I hope one of those was correct. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. I hope your stream went well. I'm so glad the spirit of life is here. There's a dead body on my screen, so we needed that. Hi guys. Sorry about that terrible raid notification. My alerts are fucked. But we're playing Disco Elysium, which is a fun and awesome and cool and positive and uplifting game. So, okay. What were you guys streaming? How much are we talking
For
about?
a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Ka-ching, baby. Nod to the boots.
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
No, that's not something I would say.
Of course.
The lieutenant nods often. It's part of his unplastic expression
Composure
range,
is like my
communicating
really
both
good skill.
professionalism and sarcasm. This time, the latter.
Okay. How could this man afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out.
Well, that's why I'm
My
asking
initial
you.
report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
Initial report?
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
These look pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
I will knock on the boot. Xenoblade. I never played Xenoblade. I thought it was fun. I'm surprised you didn't want to steal the armored boots. I don't want to get in trouble. Okay? I will knock on the boot. I don't know why I would knock on the boot, but it's an option, so I'm going to click on it.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
Sounds fragile.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Oh yeah, I see. Lux stream disco elysium a few months ago. It looks fun. It is very interesting mechanics. I'm interested in the lore. And I'm interested because a lot of people have said that they really love this game. I am extremely confused. And
Faint organic lines cover the plates where they separate.
That's
into
all the
smaller
thoughts I have
ones.
for now.
These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them
You want to get in trouble? What are they going to do? Call the cops? That's you. I guess it's true. Cops never really do get in trouble, but just like, I don't know. You know how people talk about, like, when you're an adult, like, you'll never, like, technically, like, quote, like, get in trouble again? You know? Like it's like when you're in high school or when you're a kid, you know, you're worried about, quote, getting in trouble. I was thinking about this earlier because, this is a brief tangent. Thank you, Sad Boy Brownie Boy. I assume you're talking about my voice, but the narrator's voice is also very good. Either way, I'm just going to say thank you and move on. So, slight tangent. I've played volleyball for, like, most of my life. And, like, I stopped playing volleyball about a year ago. I graduated from college and I no longer played volleyball anymore. But until then, I was a 21-year-old girl. And, like, I very much still could get in trouble, you know? Like, if I did not do what my coach asked, if I did not, like, I don't know, like, if I wore the wrong shirt, if I didn't do something right in a drill, in the sports sense, you can still very much get in trouble. And, like, when I was a college athlete, fun fact, Laura, if you didn't know that, I was on the college volleyball team, like, your whole life, kind of, is volleyball. And your whole life is your sport and practice and being on time. And, like, it's okay if you're late to class, you know, whatever, that's, you know, some professors don't care. It's not okay if you are late to the lift, if you're late to practice, if you're late to the bus going to the game. So, like, this concept of, like, quote-unquote getting in trouble, like, people say that it shouldn't apply to you once you're an adult, but, like, I don't know, and I wonder, because I have a lot of anxiety about things like this, if that's why. I don't know. The reason why I thought about this is because my friend sent me a video. She's still on the team. She's a year younger than me. She sent me a video of them running laps or, like, running suicides. If you don't know, a suicide, a terrible word, but, like, basically it's just running. It's just sprints, basically. But, like, you have to, like, touch lines in a specific pattern. Whatever. This game is revealing the trauma of my psyche, more so than a usual stream. It applies at work, that's true, and I'm afraid of that. Good thing right now my work is whatever the fuck this is. Although I still very much can get in trouble on Twitch. I got a warning last week and... Anyway, my friend sent me a video of the team doing suicides. Sprinting, basically, but, like, in, like, 4x speed. And it's really funny. And, like, the coach... Alright, anyway. I think the idea that you can't get in trouble in adult because of people privileged enough to not have it. Yeah. It's just a take that I've seen on social media. Like, I saw someone say, like, just a reminder that, like, you can't get in trouble anymore. Like, no one is going to, like, send you to detention. And I don't know. What was the warning about? I was playing as Crusader Kings mod, and I didn't realize it had sexual content in it, and it just, I tried my best to censor it, and I didn't 100% of the time, and I got a warning. It was just a warning. It can send you to jail. Jail very much is trouble, yes. True. By the way, while we're on the topic of the Crusader Kings mod, I'm watching my viewer count go down. That's really funny. Someone, I don't know if it was in my Discord or, like, on my YouTube comments, but someone said a Lover's Lab mod? Like, it was brave to play a Lover's Lab mod live on Twitch. What does that mean? Is that something I should know what that means? It's the kind of thing that I don't want to look up. Porn mod site. Is it really on that? Do not look it up. Is it better that I didn't look it up and I instead asked a Twitch stream of 141 people? It's a naughty mod website. That's a website where you get all the sex mods for Skyrim. Oh, okay. I see. You should look it up on stream? No. And Sims 4. I mean, I know about the Sims 4, like Wicked Whims and shit. I know about that. The dev still claims it's not a fetish mod. See, that's part of why I was confused, is because when you look at the mod, I'm not gonna look it up on stream. I'm not even gonna look it up off stream. I'm not interested in video game sex mods, believe it or not. I'm sorry, I need to take a deep breath. That's why I was confused. All adult mods. Okay. I just got it off the Steam community page. Let me make that very clear. And Birdsoup, to answer your earlier question, I do miss it a lot, but I also don't really have time for it right now. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. We got here because someone commented... Killer Koalas, I don't want to know. Oh my god. Alright, anyway. Steam community page is 90% sex mods. I don't really explore the Steam community page. It's just people will tell me about mods and then I'll look it up. And that's what happened. My guy over here with over 1,000 hours in CK3 says it's definitely a fetish mod. I agree. I would agree with that assessment. Talking about porn mods while a man hangs from a tree. Alright, let's progress the game maybe. I don't know. We're staring at this guy's shoes. I don't know.
Like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
Don't need a sex mod when you have Baldur's Gate. And yet there are sex mods for Baldur's Gate. I know. I don't know why I said that. I don't know that. I'm thinking of the Withers Big Naturals mod. That's literally the only mod that I know of that is at all sexual besides clothing. See, Chim Chams gets me. And you can get them on Lower Slab. What do these guys' shoes remind me of?
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
Okay.
The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate...
I'm streaming Baldur's Gate on Saturday, and I've considered downloading the Withers Big Naturals mod and just not telling anybody. But then people would be like, Jillian, did you add this for your normal playthrough? The first word I heard was sexual. Oh, whatever. The thing is, if I do download it for my stream on Saturday, I can't acknowledge it. You've just told us. Yeah, but you guys, are you the same people who are going to come to a 1 p.m. stream on Saturday? I have a couple thousand followers here. I don't know. Maybe we're all in on it here. We're all in on the joke here. So when someone's like, Jillian, why does that skeleton have massive knockers? Anyway.
The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50, 100,
Let's gaslight the Saturday viewers. It'll be more Europeans than usual. If that makes you feel better. I will try to come on Saturday. Yeah, my family will also be starting to come into town. I think, I'll tell you right now, if you're wondering what next week's schedule is, which I know you all are, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and do, so I'm streaming Friday, I'm streaming Saturday, and then I'm gonna try and stream Monday night at the normal time, and then I'm gonna try and do like an afternoon Christmas Eve type stream, like noon my time, like 6 p.m. European time. And I think I'm gonna play Flight Simulator. I need to figure out how to actually like fly a plane by then, but I want to do like a Christmas Eve like fun type thing, maybe have like another wheel where I don't know if I'll do the wheel, but like some kind of, I don't know, like I want to somehow incorporate charity into it in some way, like giving to other people. I don't know. Fly us to the North Pole. Well, my idea was, I'll keep it a secret for now. There's got to be a mod to fly Santa Sleigh. I have this Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. I would be very surprised if there was already a mod to fly Santa Sleigh in that. Argentina to the North Pole. Thank you, Meth Monkey, for saying come. How are you doing, Meth Monkey? Alright, good talk. We found a serial number on the right Sabaton.
Good. Can you read it to me?
Yeah.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
I will pull the boot off now.
This feels dangerous.
Never mind.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying
Now,
form.
let's just look
Ageless,
at the
and
corpse.
the cadaver slowly
Let's look at his
twists.
belt.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
What kind of rope is this?
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Like in a harbor.
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves.
Oh, this isn't a suicide. My whole time I thought this was a suicide. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. If it's a suicide, why would the cops be investigating it? We're assuming dock workers from the harbor did it?
The brief suggested as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
Masterful. Did you not get a briefing? No.
Then you should ask me the first moment we get.
Okay, they sure wanted him to stay there. The polyester seems strong.
It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
How did they even get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt, buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing up there.
Okay, good deduction,
The
everyone.
cadaver hangs from the cargo
Let's look at
belt.
his tattoos.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Okay.
His corpse is marked by stars.
Oh, what will mine be marked by?
Alcohol and heartbreak.
How edgy. Is this a map of the night sky? Is this a microelectronic system? Or is this a national pattern? I don't know, night sky. Sounds good.
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
I'm missing something here.
So am I.
A sudden... what?
He
What?
wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm.
Huh?
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
I'll let him cook.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck?
Not these guys again. I totally forgot these guys were still here.
An instant color camera.
There's two metal capped ampoules and clicks them into place on the side of thin slots.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
Cool.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one ampoule left. Use it wisely.
What do we need this photo for?
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to
Sent
us.
here. Thank you for the follow.
Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Alright, cool.
Here, a souvenir. Don't lose it.
Oh, thank you. I wasn't going to ask for it, but thank you.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper.
Interesting that
Teeming
he
with
actually answered
opportunistic
Kuno West's question.
organisms.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it is nice of him. This reminds me of in Baldur's Gate, whenever there's a dead body that you're like gonna investigate, and it says the corpse regards you lifelessly. The hanged man's mouth is mute. I thought he'd be singing a song. I thought the corpse would regard me full of life, full of vigor. Like, duh! Why are we describing dead bodies with synonyms that... Whatever. Anyway.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
The corpse has nothing more to say. Corpses can talk in Baldur's Gate. I will look this man in the eye.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Tell me, who are you, dead man?
I'm gone.
Thank you for the hydrate warm spicy soda. I suppose I stand corrected. I guess the corpse isn't mute. I have the power to speak to dead people. What a good detective I am. Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Where's that?
In the past.
It sounds like the first guy we
Way
met.
out in the west.
The dark screen, the talking about meat and whatever. Alright, I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
You are now, but who were you when you were alive?
A killer.
Oh.
A motherfucker. And a killer.
I have another question for you.
Go ahead, Coppo.
What is happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your...
Black frothy liquid starts bubbling on his lips. Okay, cool.
Imagination.
Okay, so this is a hallucination.
Go ahead. Ask me more questions. You fucking love questions.
Why do I love questions so much? No, I don't care. I hate you. You stink and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
Myself and the... Well, that's what I was saying, is that... Gosh, I have such an elite brain power to be connecting this dead body to when earlier we were looking at ourselves in the mirror and we were being dead. Also, sorry, Aquarius writes, welcome to the stream. Sorry I missed that. Welcome. I quite like Aquarians. They're cool. And hello, Microwave Sushi. Welcome to the stream. I'll say myself in the bathroom mirror.
There you go. Look at that bright kid.
Yes.
We're birds of a feather, you and I. Soon you'll be just like me. Just keep drinking and having a good time. It's a matter of weeks.
Uh-huh.
Feeling nausea, vomiting, tenderness or pain around the liver area.
Oh, am I dying?
Tiny red lines on the skin above waist level. More like days.
Oh, I'm dying
The
of my
clock is
alcoholism.
Your liver tells you so.
Okay. Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Yeah.
Here you go, you loony.
Oh, he gave me more questions. Thank you. Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
True. That is obviously not who I am.
Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
Could I really be Harry?
You can be anything you want, brother Coppo.
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
And that's all he's giving me. Alright, enough.
Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Is that the first Harry? Is his name actually Harry? I mean, he is quite hairy. Look at those mutton chops. Okay. That is not what the voice in my ear just said. Squint and take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green
Text be correct
and
if you
pink.
speak again. Okay.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. his fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse
want him to be
appears
hairy?
dark green
No!
in the cold spring air.
I don't think so. I do find it interesting that people, less so in America, more so in England, are actually named Harry. Like, I know it's a name, but like, it's an adjective, first and foremost, and not always a positive adjective. Like, I can't imagine in the year of our Lord naming a kid Harry. You know? Like, I know it's a name, and I know that it's a different name from the adjective. Names have meaning. I do know that. I do know that. Harold the Barrel. Harold. I think Harold is a good name. Hunter's an adjective too. And I think Hunter is also a dumb name. I'll say it. I'll admit it. I live in Tennessee. We don't just have hunters here. We have hunters. We have fishers. We have trappers. We have Carter, Cooper. We got Fletcher. If it's any kind of we got it. Oh. I'm gonna relax my eyes.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
This is not what normal people think. You really are a Harry. I knew a kid named Hunter when I lived in Tennessee. I know probably 5 hunters. No gatherers, though. So how do we get him down? Oh wait, I have something I need to know, Corpse Man.
Of course.
Oh, that's all I
You
know.
have questions, don't you? Come back later.
How do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
Okay, step back and have another
The
look.
cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched
Monster
pink
Hunter,
and
does
blue.
that count? That's what happened when all the hunters fused together. You get one monster hunter. Not a hunter of monsters, but hunter modifier monster hunter. Alright, yep, the preliminary examination is done. Let's get him down from there.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters.
70 experience.
They don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
Oh, oops. I didn't mean to cut Kim off. I can level up composure. Or can I level up anything? I'll level up composure first. That sounds like something I want to level up. Woohoo! We did it. What are you saying, Kim? The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without
The
assistance.
female ferret is
And
called
even
a
if
Jill.
we do,
Really?
there's the question of cutting it.
I think names and their meanings are fascinating, and I don't love the name Jill because to me Jill is such a boring name. I like my screw. Sorry, my fidget screw is back. I like Jillyeon. I think it's a good name. I think it literally just means girl though. I remember looking up like name meanings for the first time, and I was like, I hope my name means something's cool, and it means like youthful. It means like girl or something. I don't know. Whatever. Alright, the cadaver, and I didn't mean to shit on anyone's name, by the way. I think all names are cool, and parents pick names for a reason, and they have meaning, and I think it's blah, 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 blah. A baby goat is called a kid. Yeah. I hate my name, Nick, because growing up there always like... I will say, that is one thing I like about my name, is that very rarely do I meet other Jillians. I'm weirdly competitive, and whenever I do meet another Jillian, I'm like, I have to be the better Jillian. Unless your name is Hunter, then you can find the door. If your name is Hunter, it's not your fault. If your name is Hunter and you're watching the stream, then you're probably not like the hunters I know. How many Jillians have you killed? None. Alright, the cadaver's a good 1.2 meters up for all you Americans out there. That's about... $4 feet? Yeah? 3 meters is 10 feet. So let's do some math here. 3 over 10. Whatever. I don't care. Hunter Pie. I forgot about Hunter Biden. Okay. Can't someone else do it? We could saw the branch. Seems like a lot of hassle. Let's not do it. Maybe we could shoot him down. Maybe we could ask for help from the harbor. Or I'm out of ideas. Can't someone else do it? Where are the cops? Man, isn't there a crime scene cleanup or something?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
Alright, you have a plan.
Sadly, yes. The whole RCM is out there right now, doing the exact same thing we are. Are we in a rush to help them? Not with this on our hands.
Okay.
I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
We could saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
We could use the kid's ladder on the side of the tree. Well, wouldn't that send the body tumbling down and then irrevocably hurt it? That seems like a bad idea.
I don't trust that ladder. The assailants didn't use it. It's rotten and less sturdy than it looks. And I don't see another good way up there.
Gary sounds like the Japanese word for diarrhea. I'm not worried about hurting the dead man. I'm worried about, like, contaminating the evidence. Like, obviously it's bad. He's already been sitting here for a week. You know, like, how much info are we going to get off the cadaver? Probably not a lot. But would it be better to inspect a body in the form that it was killed, or a body that took a 4-foot fall to the ground? You know? Like, how are we going to be able to tell what was already there? It's just my detective brain. You guys might not get it.
Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this.
Why?
Clown cops climb tree, fall down. Enraged cop assaults children after falling from tree.
Okay.
Cretin
Good
cop,
night, your mom.
they like that word, saws the branch he's sitting on. Literally. Local children report corpse mutilation.
Fuck yeah! Climb that shit, monkeys!
Thank you, Kuno S.
See, you're only making them do those things less.
So we're just going to let those kids bully us into not doing our work? You know, those kids that hurt my ego before?
What I'm proposing is, we save acrobatic tricks as the last resort, after we've tried everything else.
Okay.
Oh, these have got to be the most fucking boring mulka parts I've ever seen.
Alright. Maybe we can ask for help from the harbor? I don't want to shoot him down. That seems like a bad idea. I am curious what happens when I click it, though.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
Not what I meant.
How?
Just shoot the belt, the bullet will break it? That sounds reasonable.
It absolutely will not, officer.
Okay.
That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread loose.
Alright, so we can't shoot him down.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain the Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno.
Take the shot, Lieutenant. What's the worst that could happen?
I'll blow his head off.
Do you have that bad of an aim?
Take it!
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that
I don't
shit.
like these kids. Can we shoot the kids?
Silence. With his
Oh, is he
elbow
actually
sharp,
doing it?
The lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm.
I didn't think he would actually
He
do
drops
it.
a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks,
Funny that.
securing it in place. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Say nothing.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
"A lot of things were wrong with that shot. The fellow's test was the wrong choice. His shoulders were raised, but above all, he cannot trust his eyesight."
Huh.
Fucking idiot! Mulka asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
It's okay, man.
Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Cloud.
I hate this stupid child.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
Try again, maybe?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us.
Okay.
I didn't do us any favors with that.
Okay, what now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot yourself.
I could try to shoot him.
It's bad as it is, us shooting firearms like punks here. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't hit the victim.
I would never throw away my shot. Halfway across town, a writer got killed by that bullet. Hitman Stream Part 3. I'm gonna need your gun.
They only have one gun.
Kuno S, I'll shoot you with this gun if you don't stop talking.
Oops.
What?
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Officer, why do we only have one gun?
Remember when I told you I didn't have my badge or uniform with me when I woke up? I didn't have my gun either.
That is even more unfortunate than the badge. You need to contact your station about it as soon as possible. Try not to lose this one, please.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana poika. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
Feel the weight first.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
You guys are dotting like I'm missing something.
You've held this, an A9 armistice, before. At some point, it probably used to be your choice of firearm. It still feels comfortable, like you never laid it down.
Yeah, your gun. What does it matter? Cicero gave me his.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
Alright, it sounds not good. That is not supposed to sound like that. But thank you for the raid, BM Dash. I hope you had a good stream. We're playing Disco Elysium. We're about to shoot this body down.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights.
Easily.
You stand with your feet
Welcome,
planted
readers.
firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Alright. I could shoot the kid, but I'm not gonna, because I'm a cop, and I will not be living up to stereotypes today. You curse your raid sound on purpose? I don't know what's wrong with the raid sound. I mean, I don't know how to fix it, though. The notifications have been, fucked up. Okay. I'm going to, close my left eye first. Wait, no, I'm going to say shut up to the kid. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna say up to the kid. I'm not gonna say shut up to the kid. I'm gonna close my left eye.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers,
Good.
catching the morning light as the corpse slowly rotates.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Don't call me that. I'm gonna 42%. I win that every day of the week. That's so easy. This game is easy. Gonna raid and run though. That's totally respectable. I hope you have a good dinner.
Coming loose with a whir.
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces, coming loose with a whir.
With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slump down. For a moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you, looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
Who killed you?
Communism.
Oh. Well, that's not the answer I was expecting.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from, only that it's right. Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
I'm gonna give into it I am a cop. This is something a real cop would say. Who's laughing now, you little shit?
Fuck you, Kurpale!
It is a little weird how she will just use all of these, like, foreign words. It seems like when you read a book and, like, the author is really trying to show that, like, the character is, like, bilingual, and so it's like, hola, my friend. Oh, sorry, it's so hard to switch languages sometimes. Like, that's what it's giving. Grindcore Miku. Why was that so hard for me to say? Grindcore Miku, thank you. Thank you for the follow. You can tell her to speak English. Yeah. By the way, I love that we have the stupid rubber gloves on the whole time. You've been policed.
Ace is high.
The Ace is High, a custom invented by the aerostatic brigades during the revolution, is used to celebrate success in Revachol, especially in sports. The gesture is spread across the world, despite the defeat of the revolutionaries themselves. You could add an Ace's Low to it, if you like, by turning your back after the high and waiting for another.
I will slap it and wait for an Ace's Low. Male bonding. Come on.
The high arrives with a sharp slap. As you turn around, there is a moment of doubt. Feels like that low ain't gonna connect. Chill. It's gonna connect. But then it does, and with furious precision. The lieutenant is not one to leave an Ace's Low hanging.
No, he would never do that.
I knew these guys were
I don't know if I want to say this. I'm just going to ignore the kid. I'm going to ignore the kid. What now?
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before... Excuse me.
Interfacing came from your gloves? Oh, okay.
Slumped on the ground like that has not improved the way the corpse smells. The fall seems to have released something deep inside it.
Kuno can reclaim. Alright, yeah. Come to think of it, that a body that's been accumulating gas for a week, falling viciously to the ground after a gunshot, probably doesn't release a lot of very nice smells.
It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy.
Wait, field autopsy?
Yes. The 4 phases of a murder scene. 1. Investigation of the scene. I can't say I'm satisfied with that part yet. We should search for prints, maybe. And the trash container too. 2. Initial examination of the victim. We were exhaustive in our efforts there. Good job. 3. Field autopsy. This will not be pleasant or easy.
Why can't we take him to like where do you do the autopsy? A morgue?
The fuck are they on about?
I've watched Castle.
Cops are gonna cut his shit up next.
Really?
4 and final, transport of the coroner's case to the district morgue. I'll do that.
This is what I'm saying.
Stinks.
40 to 50 hours for a streamer. That's like... That's a lot of streams. Alright. Don't we have someone else for the autopsy, like a doctor?
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability
That's
to
not what
handle
detective
the entire
means.
Incident chain. From crime scene to autopsy to cleanup, we do it all.
Honorary rank?
An honor and a burden attached to your rank. Mine is lieutenant detective, unfortunately. I can't tell you how tired I am of this corpse.
This is the only thing I can say. I don't think I'm a detective.
With shooting like that? Of course you are. Your station would not have assigned you to this case otherwise.
Yeah, okay. Give him back his gun.
In the meantime, we should try to interview Evrard Claire, the leader of the Union. Harbor property was clearly used in the hanging. The harbor just east of here. Getting in might prove a challenge, though. Or we could ask around for the representative of the logistics company. My initial information says the Wild Pines have sent some sort of strike negotiator to wrangle control back from Evrard.
You could ask the gardener for directions.
Is this the famous list of initial interviews?
Yes. And those were the interviewees. Let's go.
End. Okay! Let's get out of- yeah, get the fuck out of here, Kuno and Kuno West. I hate you. I hate you both. Anything else I can do with the body?
Lies on his side, with his eyes looking straight through you. The belt is still around his neck.
I guess
his body
probably not
is
now.
supine, and the lieutenant adjusts his
Oh,
glasses
oh.
and takes a deep breath.
Are we doing it now? Okay, first, what exactly is a field autopsy?
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Okay, let's get in there.
There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity.
Okay.
I'll ask you when I need you to. For the most part, maybe I should handle the contact and you take notes?
Okay.
In your paperwork, officer, just fill out the field autopsy form.
You're not gonna believe this. I've lost all my paperwork.
Now they only have one paperwork, too.
They're still here?
Officer, what haven't you lost?
My shoes. I have both of them. I found the other one, too. Oh, I was so excited to say this, but no. Kim doesn't know you have amnesia? No, I've tried not to tell him. I still have my disco trousers.
Yes, barely.
What do you mean by barely? How do you barely have pants?
I can give you my paperwork. There's an autopsy form there. Several, actually. But only if it helps move things along.
I'm sorry I lost everything.
Yes, well...
I didn't know you could hide how you forgot everything for this long.
It's okay to cry, Runkari.
Okay, let's work off yours for now.
Right. The autopsy form is near the end.
Open the notebook at the field office. No, we won't pry. He's being very nice and understanding. We won't spy on his notes.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
Begin. 1. Assistant.
That's you.
But the answer is me. Only the first question I already don't know the answer, or leave it empty. I'll leave it empty.
The corpse lies there, indifferent to your retrograde amnesia.
Oh, because I don't know my
The
name.
next
Oh, okay.
box says...
Coroner's case number.
KK57-0803.
I got that personified.
0815.
My name is Jillian, though.
Next.
Name.
NA. Next.
Date of birth.
NA.
Age.
Roughly 50.
Right. Roughly 50.
The corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook.
Race.
Mondial.
Okay.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither
Mondial, French for global.
nor anything other.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor... Okay. Sex.
Fucky, fucky!
The little monster exclaims, I hate it! Get out of here! Leave me alone! I'm a cop. Can't I tell you to go away?
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
Male.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly
Oh, no.
and indistinguishable face.
You can't say those words so close to each other on this stream. Date of death.
We're still going with March 4th. 51. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
Nate, thank you for the follow.
KK57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck.
Come
Only
on.
one box remains.
Evidence of treatment.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
What is treatment?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
You mean like him falling down a tree? Personified, thank you for the subscription with Prime. Thank you so much. If that reminds me, if you or a family member has Amazon Prime and you connect it to your Twitch account, you can give me money literally for free. Isn't that so cool? All right, sorry. That's the only shill I'll do today. Agreed. No treatment. I agree with Cicero. If he thinks that, then I agree.
A silent nod. The lieutenant places his gloved
Hell
hand
yeah, I got one.
on the corpse's chest, as if in preparation.
Thank you, Rooknarian, for the Prime. You are demonstrating just how easy it is. Thank you. Jillian ASMR. I've thought about, like, when I think about what I could possibly offer to, like, Patreon members or, like, channel reward members, I'm like, what? Like, I don't have a podcast. I don't want to do members-only streams. Like, I don't want to do any... And I'm like, should I just make fucking ASMR for people? And then I'm like, no. That's a little too parasocial. That's a little... Or not parasocial, but that's a little too... That doesn't exactly play into my brand. Anyway.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations
Different
of
kind of
the
audience,
breath.
yeah.
Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small
This video's a couple
corpse,
days early on
no
Patreon.
larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today, 42 stations of breath.
We should start the post-mortem.
Okay. I'm not exactly sure what just happened there. Good luck with your finals, Animus Wonder. ASMR is not your cup of tea. I understand that. I wasn't into ASMR for a while, and even now I'm not like really into it. But I really like soap cutting videos or like tapping. I don't like people's voices. Like I don't listen to people doing ASMR, but I like noises ASMR. Does that make sense? I don't know. Alright, we should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
External examination summary.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think.
Babrodine.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
Power washing? Power washing is fun. Sound of rain on my window and going to sleep. It rained all night for me last night. And I woke up, there was thunder this morning. I was like, this was great. It doesn't get better than this. Sorting algorithm reacts. I fucking love sorting algorithms. I don't like the sound of sorting algorithms, but I like watching them.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was
what people call
expecting
me.
something more lurid.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing. The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alphanumerical. The number is purposefully concealed by the design.
Colvin Caffrey, thank you for the follow.
Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot.
Well, not anymore.
Color yellow. Length 3 meters.
10 feet.
There is a buckle on the other end. Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters.
6 feet.
Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age.
Do we really need to know that?
The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Write it down.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think
Oh,
Kuno
no.
doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
Oh no.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Consistent with predation.
Write down.
Ligature mark.
Small folding knife. With the other hand pulling on the belt, he starts cutting the polyester. The stench is horrid. After a while, it's obvious the material cannot be cut.
Steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
Can I try?
It's no use. We should get chain cutters. You can try with them. I have a pair in the toolbox of my kinema.
Okay.
Damn corpse. We had a good rhythm going.
We're just gonna leave it for the kids to mess with it? I don't know if I want to do that. Okay. Well, let's go to your kinema. Then, am I going the right way? I hope so. Alright, we'll leave the body there. What could possibly go wrong? There are bottles inside. You could pick them up if you had a bag. Shut up. This doesn't seem like the right way. This book has a rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame. Hoochie Mama. On the cover. On the cover seems a very muscular man surrounded by flames. Pate. This book. Okay. Book about the future. Hello, woman.
Hello,
you are a
sir.
woman.
Step right in. The store is open.
Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
Is it okay if I ask you some questions?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
They're not. What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing here in the cold because?
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
I don't like any of these. Okay, I should have a word with the store owner, maybe?
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Shouldn't you be at school or something?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Isn't school more important than this?
Mum says it's necessary to do both, because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
There is stress and unease behind these words. She's reciting etiquette.
How's the business going?
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
I'm not anti-communism. I haven't decided on what my character's political ideology is yet, okay?
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Cursed in what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
bankrupt.
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
I don't think curses are real.
They shouldn't be, but they seem real. Anyhow, they say that these grounds are doomed for businesses.
They're not doomed, but your mother should learn from their mistakes.
Of course, sir.
Okay, bye. Good talk, kid. Alright. Do I have a new thought? Oh, Ace is low! The Insulindian Civil War was not the first war to see the use of hybrid airships on both sides, but it was the coolest. For an entire decade, folded multi-rotor fighters got into dogfights above Revachol, Ozon, Seminin, and the Arcade Islands, spitting death at one another. What does this have to do with anything?! Oh, Lieutenant Kitsuragi seems fond of it, but why? The Ace's Low was a custom among... Why are we intellectualizing a high five? Alright, I'll internalize it. Why not? Who cares? Not me. Okay. Whoa. I didn't know my head whips around like that. I was like, am I spasming? Your part of this game when Harry turns to... Yeah, he hasn't said that yet, broskies, but we'll see. Did you get the gay thought yet? No. I don't think so.
This Post Lavantore mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front. A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102.
I don't care. What else do I have in my inventory? Oh, there's a notebook. Oh, I can interact with the photo of the tattoos, I guess?
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man.
Yeah,
From
we
the
know.
right shot, it still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky. But something's not right.
Who are you?
Gone.
What's the meaning of this tattoo?
For you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance.
God, there's so much to do. Happy birthday to your sister. Alright, is this the kinema?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet.
It's been sitting there for like 3 hours. What are you talking about?
This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion.
Open the door.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you.
Pick up the radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and a green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Lieutenant.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Hi, Alice. This is the officer from the 41st Precinct speaking. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Under the green Prime Line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Could you run a serial number from a pair of armored boots for me?
Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it.
I'm not going to say that out loud.
Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
Word. Thank you, Alice.
Was there anything else?
Can you connect me to the 41st Precinct? I have something I need to report.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
This is the most French man I've ever seen. Jules Pidou. Bonjour Jules. Comment ça va, Jules? C'est moi, Harry.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
Hello, it's me. It's me, I work at your station.
10-4, what's your status? Over.
My status?
10-18, 10-20, over.
Can you repeat that?
10-18, 10-20, over.
Please just talk, human to me. These numbers mean nothing to me.
State your message, sir. Over.
I need to report my badge missing.
10-9, repeat message. Over.
My badge, I can't find it anywhere. It's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Oh, we have Jean. Jean and Jules. Bonjour, Jean.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He
What?
lost his badge?
Saying nothing.
Who lost his badge?
Oh, hello, Chester. Chester, you don't sound French.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Is that my name? Dick fucking Mullen?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Okay.
Dick Mullen is not your name.
Okay.
It's the name of a fictional detective.
Thank you,
who
Encyclopedia.
would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Haha, officer has lost his badge. Haha, like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge. Can't we just move on? I want to get it reported and be done with it. No, I will say this.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
Can't we just move on?
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
It's Minsk.
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Enough. I have other things to discuss.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Oh, fuck.
Convince them that you didn't lose your gun. 42% chance? I win that.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
Well, of course I didn't lose my gun. Fuck it. I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
Okay. We can ask Cicero what he's packing. We could say, for starters, it's massive. Got flared cooling vents along the front and hydrogen flasks sticking out. We can say, it's a gun. What can I say? A regular goddamn murder weapon. You know how they are. Bang, bang. Or look, I don't have it, alright. I don't have my gun. We did already hold Kim's gun. We'll ask Kim what he's packing. Why not? What could go wrong?
It's a single-shot kill A9. An armistice, to be precise.
Armistice, to be precise. It's a single-shot armistice, KG A9, over.
Says it's a kill 9mm armistice.
Armistice? What, is he a fucking... Clearly he doesn't have his Villiers anymore.
I can and I did ask someone what they're packing.
Dear God, he lost his gun? Oh my, I can't. This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Ask him if he still got his wiener.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
I like this. I left it at his mama's after I fucked her ass all night. Good. No. Someone just walked past my room. One of my family members heard me say that. Alright, yes, I lost my wiener too. It's gone. I'm so sorry, it fell off.
He acknowledges your joke and asks you to lay off.
Lay off? Lay off? Tell him we'll lay off when he retrieves the goddamn police property that he has been entrusted with.
I hate these guys.
Satellite Officer
I heard him, and I'm on it.
10-4, affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Oh God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
Why not? There's personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What's there to think about? Or I need information, not fear.
Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
What's happening here? I know he's not there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Are you alone in the room? I need some confidential information about myself.
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over.
Please refer to me with my full name in the future.
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Say my name.
Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner. Over.
Please just say my name, Jules. Fuck you, Jules.
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to
I'm
call
not
him by his
intoxicated.
name.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Alright.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Yeah, let's wrap this up.
Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Bitches. I hate them. Stupid men. Stupid French people. I will pull out the pull-out toolbox.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
What?
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Okay, I need the chain cutters.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand.
Lobster instinct, lobster instinct.
You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially belts.
I think that's all I need, right?
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest.
Alright,
warm glow on the steering levers and
that's all I need. Thank you, let's go cut that thing now. Bye-bye, bye! Just gotta snap, snap. Crab activation. You can always come back to the box. Word. Alright, what's up, kids? You didn't mess with the body, did you? You better not have. I'll shoot you with my friend's gun.
The rotting man lies on his side. With his eyes, the lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
External examination. Now that we have the chain cutters, let's cut the belt.
Mm-hmm. Cut with as much precision as you can, please.
I'm the most precise man that's ever lived.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
Your pig?
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
I'm not your pig, Kuno. No, I'm just gonna keep ignoring the kids. I'm ignoring the kids. Look for a good spot to cut.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread, rising from the
Kuno
east.
likes you. The feeling is not mutual. Fuck Kuno.
The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there. Steady now. Like a flower arranger. 2 cuts and it should come loose.
Alright, 72% chance. Again, just like hitting a focus blast. Easy.
You jam the cutters right under the knot.
Ah.
That seems like a smart idea. Yeah, somewhere there. Already they're buried deep in the man's flesh. Then you rotate them to get a better hold.
I missed my focus blast. Rotate some more!
A really, really bad smell is coming from there now. And some kind of cracking sound.
I will say fuckity fuck.
The lieutenant looks by, somewhat worried as you summon power words to your aid.
And now I will cut.
Yeah, fuck him! Fuck that buggery! Corpse fucking time!
I think I like Kuno more than I like Kuno S. Kuno S is obsessed with, like, some weird shit.
Told you my pig was hardcore.
I should have a go first. I think I have a strategy.
Okay.
He sinks the cutters into the knot, preparing to perform the cuts, with his elbow to his knee for precision.
I did Paul best.
Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
Here. The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck, on the nape. Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia...
No! Let's get off and see!
Save? Can I quick save in the middle of dialogue? I cannot. Quick save is F5. I can't. I tried.
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
What do we think of Kim so far? I like him a lot. I think he is a good foil to our character in a lot of ways. And I'm glad that we have a little partner. I do wonder, though, what was he doing for the rest of the 7 days where this body was hanging, you know? Alright, write it down and move on.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars.
Why did you
too
lie to him
numerous
about
count,
losing your memory? I
covering
didn't lie
about
to him, I just
30%
didn't tell
of
him.
his skin.
And it's because I don't want him to be concerned about me. What would you do if you were a cop? Reminder, he's a cop, and I'm also a cop. And another cop says, hey, I can't remember fucking anything. I'm insane. I'm crazy. No, you keep up a veneer of normalcy until you can't anymore. Lying by omission. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna tell my mom.
Last item. Hands. Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle.
Were we expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Write it down. Cop protect cop. You already told the station? I didn't mean to tell the station.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Internal examination summary.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
No.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead
oh my
man's
God, this is
throat
disgusting.
and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth.
Bad time to say
Purge
old man
fluid runs
Yowie.
down his lips, black and viscous. You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh, like the creaking of an old house at night.
Yowie? What about this is Yowie? What?
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
What?
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system.
He's prying open the dead man's jaws.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
I will look in the dead man's mouth.
No scream. No sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside.
Kuno has this just chat.
Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again.
Ew, oh
straight
my
in
God.
that mouth of his.
I'm not gonna look deeper in. Okay.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
Why? Don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
I don't even know what that means.
Neither am I.
Okay, NA.
Same for toxicology and serology. NA.
NA.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits lividity in the lower extremities. Feet,
Wow, that
hands, and
sounded
neck.
just
Visually
entirely
consistent with
wrong.
the hand.
Anyway, thank you for the gifted sub. That's very kind of you. Thank you.
Gastrointestinal. Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Write it down. Keep the voila.
What's next on the list?
Description of injuries summary.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck.
It fits
You'll
the
need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
What about the injuries we have inflicted? That's what I'm saying. We shot this guy down.
Oh, so we inflicted them?
Okay, I inflicted.
Okay, so there's an incision on the thorax from a chain cutter. I wouldn't mention it. Better not to muddy the waters.
Parentheses, keep it minimal. So back to injuries.
Injuries.
Injuries. Bite marks.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body.
Predation by
Odontologist
birds.
does not need to be consulted.
Odontologist does not need to be consulted.
And your opinion, officer?
Non-fatal post-mortem.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Write it down.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have
God, I'm
hit
gonna
the
eat
dead
dinner
man,
after this.
beneath the description of injury.
You know what
2
sucks?
boxes.
My mom made like sausage too, and this game has just been like meat. The body is meat. Non-fatal post-mortem.
Right. Next.
Ligature mark.
A dark
Should
red
we, like,
abraded ligature mark
sausage and
encircling the
noodles
neck,
or something.
with a
Classic.
gap on the nape measuring,
Like, I don't want to make
let's
dinner.
say,
I'm just gonna make
7
what's in the fridge.
centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured. The cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the
Ligature.
mark.
Ligature
1
is such a
centimeter.
nice word.
No
It's too
signs
bad
of
it means
flowing
what it
on the neck.
means.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible. Think for a moment. There's time. Don't rush.
Well, it's fatal. Fatal injury.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
How did it go?
Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy.
Why are we hmm-ing? I don't like the hmm-ing.
We were thorough with the list of injuries.
We were so thorough.
We described them all in detail. What is there to
This
say?
dead body fell
Given
from a
the circumstances,
tree.
it was a professional field autopsy.
Alright, here's your notebook back.
Now we put him in a body bag and I drive him to Forborg for processing.
Okay.
The lieutenant looks at the dead man one more time, then at his notebook, then at the corpse.
Is this like a House episode where it's like it's never lupus. It's never that you actually get hanged from a tree. Should have looked at his mouth more. Oh, you mean after it said, I feel like I'm gonna throw up directly into this dead body's mouth? Forgive me for not wanting to push that train of dialogue further.
You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse.
Tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
That's it.
Come back later, Corporal.
Alright, 8% chance.
Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
I'll look in his pants again.
You pull down his breeches. Marbling is present around the crotch. The penis has shrunk, crawling halfway back inside him. There is nothing mysterious or noteworthy here.
Kuno, what do you think about that?
Can't get enough of that dick.
I knew he had something to say.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets.
You can't shake the
before you.
Thank God I have a... Are you guys the Inland Empire? I have got a gut feeling. AKA like 10 people saying, that there's more to this corpse.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another
Have you ever
examination.
seen Inland
and
Empire?
we need to do
No.
it fast.
I don't know what it means. Can you just hang out here for a while longer?
If you want for this task to slowly become impossible, then yes. Otherwise, no. He's been hanging out far too long already. We need to ice him.
Ice him. Okay, where do we find a fridge?
It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking the proprietor of the Whirling in Rags. Then the Fritz store down at the gates. And if neither has one...
Why would Kuno have an industrial-sized fridge?
Fuck are you looking at, Beano man? You want a piece of the Kuno? Wanna get fucked?
Only if all else fails.
I need to take another look at the body.
Hurry. This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become harder to find.
Okay, that's it. Wait. No. We will go find a fridge. We never gotten the body down this quick. Yeah, I'm just quite the gamer, you know. There you go, it's saved, Balrinkle. Alright, let's ask the fridge people. It's saved! It's saved! Don't worry! This is the whirling thing, right? Hello, sir!
The man with the
Sorry, it's been like 3 hours.
unimpressive
I've been
beard
sitting in front of the dead body this whole time?
He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right?
Mr. Gat? Oh, Gart.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41?
Say nothing.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Duties?
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the
His
place.
beard is pretty unimpressive.
This is just one of the many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
Yes?
I have everything. You?
Nope. Oh yeah, I have some questions, actually.
Yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Bitch, do you have a fridge?
What?
Not now.
Why not? You said we should ask him if he has a fridge.
Now is not a good time to ask him about the corpse fridge.
Why not? Fine. Why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
I'm a cop, asshole. Thank you for the posture check. Fine.
Extra fine.
Extra fine. That's all.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Subwoofer medium 10, slip away unnoticed. 42%. Easy. He'll never catch me.
As you blow this joint, behind you, a whiny voice.
I didn't think I would run away.
Real mature, man. Real mature.
I don't have any money. Hello, Lena?
Hello again, sweetie.
Never mind, that's all I have to say. You don't have any new dialogue options for me to talk to. Thank God you didn't fail that. Whatever, it's fine. I would never fail that. Miss Snowy, thank you for the follow. You have 60 cents. So I can level up something else now. I'm gonna level up. You guys like shivers. Raise the hair on your neck. Can I level this up? Hell yeah. Easy. Oh, I can level up something else too. What do I have really low? Volition. Hold yourself together, keep your morale up. I'll level that up. Easy. The things that happen if you fail is awful. What happened? Awesome. I guess we'll never know. Min-maxing? No. Okay, and then where's the rest of the armor? Where the victim's armor? Asking to tell you about the case. Victim's tattoos. Fridge, victim's body. Ask around about fridge. Why did that guy get so mad at me when I asked about the fridge? Call Sylvie using Kim's shortwave to ask whether she made the call. Track down your gun. Okay. Alright. Let's use Kim's radio to call Sylvie, I guess?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Yeah. Pull out the radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I need you to connect me to a civilian, Sylvie. She may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is her number, officer?
Kim, didn't Guard give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number
Miss
is
Snowy, thank you for the follow. I don't
005
remember if I said thank you or not.
19.
Call the player character Lydia?
298.
Okay.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot.
Okay, Cicero,
Quite
get
a
down.
lot of time has passed.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Bonjour, Sylvie. This is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last days at work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
But why didn't you call? She just told us why she didn't call.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse.
What does this Union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Cicero, is she speaking the truth?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
Looks like there's a limit to my authority then.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll back off.
I don't know what to tell you, officer. I didn't call you because I didn't want to get in trouble with the others. With the Union. I'm sorry about that.
Okay, next question.
Yeah, go on.
Why'd you quit your job?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing.
Fuck, was it my fault? Why?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Who?
You know who.
No, I don't! Alright, I will push you on this. Are you ever coming back to work?
Maybe, I don't know.
Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
Have you seen it anywhere?
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Kim doesn't have a uniform and he seems real to me.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is. There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others do it more casually. Looks like you're one of them.
Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
What? I showed you my gun. Please respond.
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
What happened?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Okay. I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
What happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
Okay.
It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
Yeah, finally. Have you seen my policeman uniform?
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
Can we restart? Is that possible? Alright, I think I got everything, thanks.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again.
Wait, why are you... Sylvie, why are you mad? Sylvie, tell me why you're mad.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
Why are you mad? What happened?
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the school thing happened.
What?
Just made me want to quit.
What skua thing?
The stuffed bird. The great skua. Threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird!"
Fuck that bird!
Like a maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
That sounds like me.
Didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though.
So, I was the one who made you want to quit.
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I'd ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place.
Not this again.
I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
What'd I do?
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on.
Le son ne marche pas maintenant, je sais pas pourquoi, mais merci pour ma mère pour... merci à ma mère pour me demander de parler en français, je sais pas. Quelle chanson? J'ai aucune idée. J'ai cherché chanson française et c'était le premier résultat sur YouTube. French Pokemon Battle, same name, Gen 9, let's go. Ah, ok. On va faire une bataille de Pokémon avec Turbine Pro. Un moment, Sylvie. Attends, Sylvie. You don't have to speak. How many points do you have, Mom? Alright, that was good first speaking though, because... I don't know. Okay. Turbine Pro has redeemed Pokemon Showdown fight. Woohoo! I don't know if I have Pokemon Showdown installed right now. One second. Alright, this is the name that I've been using recently on Showdown. Hold on. I won't watch your stream, but I'll listen, so don't leak. Oh boy, okay. I'm just gonna stream from my browser because I don't have the application downloaded. Hold on. What's a good avatar? I'll pick this once I go live. Oh yes, my mom is here. Hello. Also my dad, it sounds like. Let me turn the sound off because I know Pokemon Showdown sound is really annoying. Mom, did you guys like make a plate for me or is the food just like in the fridge? Where's sound? Disable sound. No sound. Okay, whatever. I'm dumb. Browser. I know. But I guess I don't have Showdown on my computer. Okay. I forget how to... Oh, find a user. Gen 9 Rambats? Let me pick a good avatar. Candace. Bam. Alright. I talk a lot of game about being good at Pokemon, so I need to actually do this. Let's go. Guardians, that's good! Okay. Oh gosh, alright. I'm not gonna commentate, but just know that I'm gaming. Imagine she fumbles this. I'm not gonna fumble it. We have a Serena, Gunnar bait Pokemon though. Alright, off to a terrible start. I missed a 85% accurate move and now I am... Ugh, whatever, we try again. I don't care. The floating tie. I'm not fumbling it. You don't know anything about Pokemon. It's a long game. Oh, don't wish. You're so annoying. I know you didn't choose Scream 2. I made that switch because I knew he was going to protect. I'm a freaking gamer, man. Alright, so now, oh, he does outspeed me. Broski, thank you for the follow. Neither of these are super effective. I've never played Pokemon in front of an audience before. I could taunt and force him just to Dazzling Gleam. I lied, I forgot. Sorry. I will confess, I like when Pokemon have like the multiple types like that, I do abuse a certain command, which is, I'll show you, for example. I abuse the hell out of this because like I know all of the type combinations, but when we start getting into the, you know, whatever. Quaquaval, I hate Quaquaval. Alright, what is the fighting type? It's a tool, I don't think it's a beauty. I know, but real Pokemon masters would know the type weaknesses. This better one shot, else I'm in trouble. Alright, we're good. That is the Disco Pokemon. Uh-oh. Man, just an all-star lineup here. Serena, Quaquaval, and Vaporeon. What does crunchy mean these days? Just that my alerts sound kind of weird sometimes. Don't say hey guys. Don't say hey guys. I've never seen Shoispec's Pelipper before. It's very interesting. What other moves do I have? Oh. I should have said that aloud, but you should have figured it out by now if you're a real Pokemon master. Post-stream Pokemon already? This was a viewer redeem. I will get back to Disco Elysium in a moment. Oh, again with the wishing! I fully intended to sack my Pelipper there, by the way, but I guess he lives to see another day. Ah, I should have seen that coming. This is more Sonic music, I think. This goes hard. Ooh, I got predicted. That's so embarrassing. So nice of Silly for waiting for us after telling me how she's just waiting for us. we haven't ended the call yet. We're just sitting there like breathing heavily while we play Pokemon Showdown on our phone. I'm not fumbling. I'm a gamer. This is like the one thing that I am like, that I even have a modicum of confidence in. Remember what I was saying earlier about hitting Focus Blast? Let's fucking go. Never miss. Arceus? That's fine. Does Jason know you do this? What? Have Pokemon redeems on stream? I don't know. Cloth. I don't like cloth. Are you playing Pokemon TCG? I am not. I've never gotten really into the card game. But also I don't know. I know people really liked it though. It was up for like mobile game of the year. Kricketon has like no defense, but we don't really have stab. Okay. What do I want to do here? 'Cause I guess... I was hoping to 6-0 you, because that would have been quite the flex, but I'm gonna keep... Yeah, okay. And then... Fuck. Quill for the type advantage? What? How does this not kill you? Oh, you're paralyzed now. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, I have... Okay. GG! Let this... One game is evidently not evidence of my Pokemon skills. But I am quite happy at how that went. Back to Disco Elysium. Where is Disco Elysium? There it is. Okay. Thanks, Sylvie. Which song? I know you were thinking about it for a while. Jillyeon is Pokemon? Yeah, that's what the name is from. It was supposed to be like a Jillian evolution. Alright, which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Alright, I'm sorry about that.
To hell with that song.
Okay.
Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there.
Like Sylveon? Yeah. It was actually based off of... Sylveon was my favorite Pokemon. For like when it came out, I was like so excited about Sylveon. I was like, this fairy type evolution is the prettiest Pokemon I've ever seen. Since then, I'm kind of ambivalent about Sylveon. It's not as good competitively as I would like it to be. But, whatever.
I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand.
Sounds like I'm insane, by the way.
I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that.
Sounds intense.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke,
the catfish
threatening
Pokemon?
to kill yourself.
That's what, Wishcash and Barboach? Are those the catfish? Alright, what police documents?
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
What happened to them?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers.
How can you not remember?
Every little thing I do. Especially when there's a
Dundon was based
hurricane
off
loose.
catfish?
It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
Okay, I get it. That wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I was trying to show you the world of tomorrow, the Great Panic at the end. Well, you're the worst tavern bunch I've ever seen. Just this. I'm sorry for everything, Sylvie.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
I was trying. What else did I sing besides the O-O?
Oh, all sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
Was I singing the smallest church in Sancerre?
Yes, that's the one you like to sing along to the most. The later it got, the more that one came on.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy, though, before you can blast it.
What thing? Okay, thanks for talking with me, Sylvie.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Anything about the serial number yet?
No, and I doubt they'll get back to me before tomorrow morning. Anything else?
No, that's all.
57's over and out.
Thanks.
In the cabin, you see a...
Alright, cool. I totally forget what I was doing. What's this?
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your copo type.
What's a copo type? Oh, like cop stereotype. There are cop stereotypes?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Cool cop.
No, you're the sorry cop. The
Oh.
cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
Aw, what are the other capo types?
Oh, you know. Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go?
What do you mean you knew I'd be the sorry cop? What could that possibly mean? Stale Sauce, thank you for the follow. You're too sorry to say those things. I'm not sorry. I changed my mind. I'm not sorry.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
Won't the other capo types be jealous? What the fuck does that even mean?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry. They'll be super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual capo type from sorry to anything.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry,
you get boring
you get
cop
$1 million.
first. What is boring cop? What? Listen, I am anything as a streamer, but boring. Right? That's why you're all here. I don't know.
That won't happen.
Okay, cool. I'm the sorry cop. Cool. Yeah, we need a fridge. Can I go over here and find a fridge? Do you have a fridge, ma'am? Sir? Sir. Tommy the man.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
What's going on here?
It's the jam, my man.
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals and other byproducts.
Where's the
of
gun?
modern
Well, that's
era.
one of the things I need to do is
You
find
can
my gun.
almost Taste it.
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No
I'm alright,
explanation
Games.
given.
Thank you for the follow.
Workers on strike, scabs agitating. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
Okay, I don't care. Move, go, move. Can I not go over here? Oh my god. I'm getting... Why do we need to put the body in the fridge if it is cold outside? Huh? Riddle me that, Batman. Don't make yourself too comfortable. Who are you? Sorry, I got bored. He was talking about unions and scabs and shit. Welcome to Revachol, the rotund man. Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came
Ah,
here from a
racism.
3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Limbo? What's going on here?
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol.
God, he
It's
sounds
a
so
lorry
French.
driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would...
Silence.
Oh, sorry, I cut him off.
The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim, I've got your back.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Must suck to have your parents name you racist lorry driver. Yeah, everyone else has gotten a name, even if we don't ask them for it. Alright, now that that's settled, we have a couple of questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
He smells of heavy motor oils and his breath of high tar content cigarettes.
What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
How long has this been going on?
The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month.
French
2 months,
people?
maybe.
Striking?
But this here is just the last week or so.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples. Apples?
Yeah, apples.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
Okay, we're done. I don't care. Bye. Fuck you, man. Thank you, Shinozaka. I appreciate it. I will be live on Friday with more Crusader Kings. What is that? Don't stay too long. Apples. Les pommes. Ah, magnesium. Okay. Is this the frites? Hello, ma'am. Do you have a fridge?
Welcome to Frit. Feel
Oh,
free
Frit.
to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
I don't care what magazine she's reading. That literally does not matter. What is this Frit?
I don't know. Frit?
Frit? Why is it written with 3 T's?
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier.
Funkier.
It doesn't.
Alright. I have some questions for you.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Do you have a fridge?
Mm-hmm. Right behind you.
I need to store a corpse in there.
You're joking, right?
No.
Okay. It wouldn't even fit, you know.
Now that I'm looking at it, maybe a glass-doored fridge in a public grocery store isn't the best option for storing a corpse.
That would be so funny. Are you playing a mod? I don't know. I do have an idea for a stream. I do have an idea that I need to start executing before Friday, but I'm scared. But it doesn't involve a mod. I might play the After the End mod again. Maybe. Do something, I don't know. I'll think of something. Alright, I guess you're right. Plus the fridge is too small anyway.
Okay.
Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Yeah, people in Discord were talking about that, I think. I still know nothing about Game of Thrones, though. Like, it's not like I would add anything that I didn't already add. You know? Did you know the man who died?
Not really.
Like a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
How long has he been there?
I don't know, really long.
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
This girl sucks.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything...
They updated the dragons! Oh, maybe I'll play it then.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Uh-huh.
God, she was useless. Melancholy pop song plays on the radio.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says,
Okay, I don't care.
a small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't
Saint
stock
Baptiste.
prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Who is Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste. You know, the pharmaceuticals company. Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one. There.
I hate this lady.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed.
What's that?
No need to worry about knocking over a display.
What is that?
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Her attention is drawn to the raincoats. Stealing one undetected will now be more difficult.
Barnacles. Torments a service worker? I'm like doing my job as a policeman. Do you have anything else to say, Cicero?
Yes?
You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
Nothing. Just an observation.
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, you would surely collide.
I would like to speak to this Pfizer. Someone named him Cicero? Yeah, and I'm sorry I haven't really name-dropped Lydia that much. I guess I don't refer to this character as anything else. What do you mean distinctive way of walking?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
How's that?
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Yes, but containers contain things. Shiny things. They're interesting.
Okay.
He simply nods. Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up.
Should we confess to our amnesia here in this frit? Me and the grocery store asking who these Johnson & Johnson pills. Excuse me? Please bring out John Kroger. I would like to talk to him. Alright. I think you should know, Cicero, that I can't remember anything.
No response. He just arches his brow.
I don't really remember anything. There was drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
What should I concentrate on?
Try work, the case at hand. It can work miracles.
But I'm completely lacking in basic information about even this organization we're in. Can you help me?
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
Okay.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
Okay.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
That's it. Stop telling me about your problems. Alright, so we asked the fridge for the fridge, we asked the whirling rags for the fridge. I guess we have to ask Cujo? What's the kid's name? I don't remember. Kid, you got a fridge?
Fuck does Kuno
Kuno. Not Cujo. Kuno, I need a fridge to stash the body.
For the fuck imp. Good thing you asked the Kunmeister. Kuno knows a fridge. Perfect for freezing.
I thought you would. My guy. Where is it?
Bacon Man's in a rush. But what's in it for the Kuno? What's the return on Kuno's
Cutting edge,
investment?
thank you for the follow. Kind sir, I'll repay you. No. Save? I don't know if I can save right now. Corpse free yard. No, obviously this kid does not have civic pride. Convince the Kuno to spill the beans.
Kuno's a poor kid from a poor neighborhood. Say your job is on the line. He'll sympathize.
That is not true. Kid, this is serious. My jaw was on the line. If I don't get this sorted, I might actually get fired.
The fuck are you doing right now? The fuck is this shit?
Don't pay attention to him. Just keep telling your sad story.
Okay. I've lost almost everything, Kuno. My memory. My money. Even my name. I can't lose my job too. Please help me.
It's not that dramatic. We can just send the body to processing.
His eyes flash behind his glasses. What is this, an anime?
Kuno's never seen anything so lame. Listen, pig. If you were Kuno, the fuck would you care?
You're right, Kuno. If I were Kuno, I wouldn't care either.
See sad shit?
Oh.
Kuno doesn't fucking care about this sad shit. Your sad shit. Now, how about you at least try to entertain the Kuno, or get the fuck off his crime scene?
Why don't we go pester some other kids now?
You're gonna die? No, how am I gonna die? Figure out what's wrong with this kid.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. Andy's been here for some time too.
He got you
This
twice
is where
in
he
one day.
hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Permanently locked out of the fridge now? Really? Kuno, you think we can talk like normal people?
Trying to fuck at the Kuno. Trying to fuck at me. Trying to fuck. Kuno only gets higher. It's faster, faster, faster. Can't take the Kuno. Stay out of the reactor.
Kuno gonna fuck you up! Up, up, up!
Normal is not what we got here. You've got to work with what you have for now.
I have more questions about the crime scene.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it?
That ladder yours?
No, it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno! He says you climbed the ladder up to your magic treehouse.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic treehouse.
Kuno, there's a stack of eternite back there.
That's just some shit roofing gimps left behind. Lazy dinks.
What's in the greenhouse?
Dunno. Kipta's gardener used to work there.
We mean used to work there.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
Oh, the dead body stench. What do you mean by kipped?
Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener.
Call me small brain. Blarg. Thank you for the follow.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Oh, that's it. He looks you in the eye and nods as if agreeing with himself.
Yeah, her.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I want to discuss the body with you again, Kuno.
The fuck about it?
Where's the rest of his armor, Kuno?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
Why not?
Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
What are you talking about?
Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
What do you mean threw it away?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
You threw it in the sea.
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk.
Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing.
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates.
Is this what British children normally sound like? What do you mean troubadour?
Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows. So yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at
What
Kuno's
is he
armor.
talking
Go to
about?
the gate. Ask him yourself.
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
Okay, that's
You're
it, right?
testing Kuno's. Get lost.
Alright.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Does the kid Kuno S have anything to say?
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
I'm taking a step closer.
Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
I just want to ask you some questions.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
What are those strange words you use, child?
I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Hakta.
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Listen, child, that corpse made me puke twice, and I was wondering why you don't.
Stay away from me, pig. You don't want to see what happens when you corner me. I'll die before I squeal, pig.
You there, behind the fence.
You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Hey, kid.
What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than squeal.
Get the fuck out of here, face. You got done. Talk to me.
I don't think they respect officers in this neighborhood, Jillian.
I will get to the bottom of this. These are the only interesting characters I've found so far. Except for the cryptozoology woman. But she won't talk about cryptozoology with me.
I'll die before I squeal.
Child, converse with me.
Murder was the case they gave me.
I don't like these kids. Oops. Alright, well... Kuno likes this brain shit, this thinking shit. Okay.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. Because it's nice and orderly, well-laid palette,
Ow, ow, ow.
easy on the eyes.
Thank you for the follow. I think I said that right.
No, there's more to this. You get this strange feeling.
What feeling?
Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small ones.
Don't care. Not me, don't care. This is why you save before the checks? Shut up. We're not a save scummer in this joint. Do they have a fridge in the bookstore? Maybe they have a fridge in the bookstore. Of course they would have the fridge in the bookstore. Hello?
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Her face looks powdery and painted from all the makeup.
Are you the owner of this store?
I am. The proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
The girl outside mentioned that this place is cursed.
Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy. Good for commercial activity. My business is thriving, sir.
What if I want to buy a book?
Then why are you talking to me?
Because you're a video game NPC, woman.
Don't you feel compelled to buy anything? See those shelves there? Go. Be drawn.
What types of books do you have?
Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself.
Okay.
The
She smiles and nods.
Your daughter's the one standing outside, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yeah.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
10.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children. It's none of your or anyone's business.
I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor.
You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening.
How much do you pay her?
Good, sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her as a fund. She's securing her financial future out there.
Okay, well, I guess I was mistaken.
Indeed. Are we done with the jokes now?
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here. Right.
Okay.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense.
Ugh. Well, that wasn't interesting at all. What, we got a bunch of books
the display
here?
rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover.
I'm
Nearly
interested.
all the titles contain the word Hyundai.
Tell me about the Muscle Man books.
Oh, Man from Hyundai. A very popular series of adventure novels.
I've never
They're
played this
awfully
game as
immoral
a
and
stupid
violent
person
books.
before. That's not very nice. Why are they so popular?
Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do.
Sounds good. Which one do I start with?
What does it matter? They're all the same. However, the customer is always right, they say. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend
$9.
Man, the Man from Hyundai. It's supposed to be a good
Hyundai.
introduction to the series.
It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series. Gift books and molten candy. What's this?
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types.
$4 for a raincoat, but $9 for a book. I'm going upstairs.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen over and over. A couple of spook novels hide amidst all the detective books. Thrilling tales of spycraft and daring do. Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers.
We know nothing about being an actual police officer.
These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf?
Yeah.
You see Dick Mullen on the job.
Actually, I don't want to hear this.
A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house.
Dick Mullen dies?
Oh no. Turns out he faked it to solve a case.
Okay, any more?
Yes. There's also The Dame Who Did It.
Cool.
Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen?
Who is Dick Mullen?
Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book.
What?
The title reads, Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity.
What do we have here?
A worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic hard-boiled phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend and has just a few days to prove his innocence.
Why does this speak to me?
Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals?
That's probably right. I'm a complicated guy, full of contradictions.
Then this is the book for you.
Well, I can't purchase it. Storekeep, what's all this crime fiction?
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're
Don't put it
fortunate
like
to have
that.
Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these. They really do teach a person how to be a proper detective.
I really am very broke. At least we have a thought complete, though. My second thought of the day. Ace is low.
For the rest of the world, the ace is low is just some cool Revachol thing, politically neutral. In Revachol, it still holds revolutionary connotations. Also, have you looked at Lieutenant Kitsuragi's clothes? He wears a bomber jacket, just like the ones worn by aerostatic brigades. And those cargo pants look like they could fit tools for hot fixing your burning aerostatic.
My
You
wife?
should ask him about this.
I will. Rigorous self-critique. You're one sorry piece of shit. A cop penitent. A flagellant cop monk. This is not the right line of work for you. You should be groveling at the feet of a feudal lord, providing lurid evidence against yourself at a Mazovian show trial, or ripping the flesh from your back with a cat of 9 tails. Whatever made you this way, you can be damn sure it was your own fault. Do it. Really criticize yourself. Who knows, you might uncover something of importance from your guilt-ridden past. Don't say hot. Don't say hot, boring. Okay, I'll internalize that. What could go wrong with internalizing rigorous self-critique? I don't know. You started a Twitch stream called twitch.tv/jillyeon where you go live and you end up sort of just like telling everybody who's listening to you like
You
all of
see
your...
a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room.
Yowie.
A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Wait, what's happening here? We got a cage in this bookstore?
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
What's back there?
Nothing. Now back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
That is simply not
She
true.
speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you, urging you to buy more books. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
I'm pulling open the curtains. I'm a cop. Fuck you, lady.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries
Witch.
out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Her hand has closed around her pendant, her fingers are nervously playing with the talisman.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
Don't care.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Ma'am, this is different. I'm a police officer. I need to get in there.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there.
Well, I didn't think that.
I am sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
The curtains do seem frail suddenly, not robust enough to contain a
I don't care. You
darkness.
can't stop me. I'm opening them.
No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to
There's
do
literally
anything
curtains.
extreme.
Oh my god.
There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. You see a tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped
Okay,
cage-like
so if I talk to her, does she have a new dialogue option that's like, what is with the
Hello
fucking
again,
curtains?
esteemed officer,
Why are you
and
so
welcome to
uptight about the
Crime
curtains?
I already told you. It's just a storage room for employees. I don't understand why it's so important.
Because I'm a police officer and you're being weird about it.
Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books.
You're crazy.
She's so tense, it's a miracle she hasn't snapped in half yet.
If it's just a storage room, then why are you so tense?
I'm not tense.
I'm just extremely tense.
Okay, fine. It's because this place is cursed. Just like Annette said, they don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
Host of hosts, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the curtains.
How does this curse manifest itself?
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation. It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Yeah, I know about that curse.
Didn't that curtain just move?
That's it?
But officer, there's nothing natural about entire companies declaring bankruptcy. I'm talking about cacodemons feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you.
Then you shouldn't have moved in here.
I've sensed an eerie lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
I don't think the curse is real. I just want you to let me in there.
Most certainly not. I'm not letting you open the gates of hell. In fact, I don't want anyone who isn't familiar with the psychic arts involved in this mess. Stay away. Leave the...
I'm opening the curtains. I don't care.
You see a tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped cage-like
I will
trinket.
examine the strange cage-like trinket.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones,
Jesus.
sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
I'm ripping them apart this time for real.
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little cage-like trinkets, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
This is so stupid. Hello? What we got here? A vaguely androgynous portrait of a man. Oh, what's this? Merely looking at that unmanly haircut threatens your masculinity. Okay. We have ghostly silhouettes of hair dryers. Okay.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Sorry. You're gonna give the bookstore lady a mental breakdown? She seems like she's already in the middle of one. I'm gonna knock on the door. What could go wrong?
Only an echo. No one is there. A hollowed out, dark echo.
I win this.
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to
Unbaked
just
Jack,
run
thank you for
through
the
the
follow.
door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
My options are, oh God, try to breathe normally. This really wasn't the best idea, was it? I deserve this. My body deserves to suffer for being this weak and disappointing. Is that blood I'm seeing? Rub your forehead. Please don't cry, slap your face. I don't want anyone to see me cry. I will try to breathe normally.
Are you alright? This looked pretty intense and painful, I must admit.
What is going on there? Are you really trying to break down the back door?
Yes. Why is little Jillyeon half hiding? Because there's cops here.
I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer. Don't tempt the spirits, or you'll damage the holy wards on the door.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked and closed, covered in dozens of little charms and trinkets.
That's it? So that's all I can do here? Lame. Don't worry, I healed my health. Lady, that back door is weird.
You've hurt yourself now. I told you not to mess around back there. What are you even trying to accomplish, you fool?
I thought it was obvious. I tried to smash through the door by using pure physical force.
You're only making things worse. Stop it. Be compelled to look at the books. Go to them.
Alright, after giving smartass parenting advice, saying curses aren't real, and ripping open the curtains, I will now attempt to convince her to let me investigate the doomed commercial area.
Time to fire up the old lie machine.
Ma'am, I'm a renowned private investigator, a paragon of law, and a specialist in all things criminal.
And I am his private partner, John Shaw. Together we run the preeminent spousal surveillance firm in Revachol.
But wait, there's more.
Once we've caught our client's spouse in flagrante delicto, we blackmail them and pocket the money ourselves, because that's what private investigators do. Now, I see that you are a married woman.
Some penetrating sarcasm from your colleague there.
What nonsense are you two going on about? This is not relevant at all. And besides, my husband
does have a very
would
nice
never
voice.
do such a thing. We are proper people.
I've never failed this. This is awesome. I'm glad to provide. Alright, enough nonsense. The point is that sometimes we take on unusual cases.
How can I believe you after all that foolishness?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Our sincere apologies, ma'am. No more nonsense. We are offering to assist you with your troubles. Pro bono.
Oh, we made Kim laugh. That's right, and all you have to do is give us the key to the back door. Enough funny business. Will you just give us the key already? It's a good offer, ma'am. I urge you to accept our help. It may be the only chance to save your business. Agree.
That's right. When not spying on the love affairs of the ultra-rich, we solve unusual mysteries by the low reload.
What better way than to ask us?
Oh my god! Stop that incessant yammering. It's too much. If you wanted the key to the back door, you could have just asked for it.
Can I have it?
Absolutely not.
Damn it! I really thought we had her. I have more questions about the curse.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
Have you sought help from anyone?
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists, and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided
This
me
will
with
destroy
the
you. Thank you for the follow. Oh.
The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building.
What about
Even
the wards?
Though now I fear it's not enough.
What about the wards on the back door? Are those Seminese as well?
Yes, the Simonese are very crafty and their wards are extremely powerful. Lesser wards simply won't do here.
What's behind the door?
Failure. So much more failure.
Is your pendant part of the wards?
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books.
Books?
There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales. 15%!
Why didn't you just tell me right away about the curse?
It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism. It's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Wow. Void raves. You have new words.
Alright, I have other questions.
The woman before you scans the
I
store.
lied. I'm gone. Cool. Good talk, lady. Maybe the kid will help me? Hello.
Every snowflake is like a little gift from the sky.
Kid, do you know where a fridge is?
A fridge?
Like a big fridge a cop could put a dead body into.
You mean like the ice bear fridge?
The what now?
That's scary.
Ice bear fridge?
Yes, like a bear, but white. There's a fridge below the building in the basement.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I went back there once, behind the bookstore. Mum doesn't want me to go there anymore. Not that I want to. It was pretty scary.
And there's a big fridge there.
Yes.
How do I get inside the building? Your mom will not let me in.
She can be pretty strict. You're right about that. I don't really know what to say. You could try sneaking in. I'm sorry, sir. I really don't know. Anyway.
Sneaking in. House and fridge. Sneaking in, sneaking in, sneaking in. Sneaking in, sneaking in. How would I go about sneaking in? Time is ticking. Oh wait, someone said to look at the trash can by Kujo? Sorry, I forget his name. Kuno? Is this it? That's not a trash can, is it?
This trash container
oh, yes, it is
locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still. Well, it is a container. Maybe you're prioritizing it.
Lieutenant, what do you think could be in there?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
Seems like a reasonable assumption.
Mm-hmm.
How do we get the lock open?
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags.
Well, he won't be giving that to us, so let's go get the pry bar. Dumpster diving time? Well, I need to get the crowbar from his car first.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Give me the toolbox.
A metallic drawer.
Take the pry bar.
The pry bar is useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Whoa! Copris kinema. Oh, that's what the thing is called.
The pull-out tool.
Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're speed running, we're speed running, we're speed running, we're speed running, we're running, we're speed running, we're speed running, we're speed running, we're speed running. Shinozaka, thank you so much for the subscription to Tier 1. I appreciate it very much. Made everyone hate her. I'm not a likable
This
guy.
trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says,
oh, tool not
whirling in
equipped.
rags.
Oh, let me equip tool then. Tool. Items. Tool. Give me that shit.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags.
Why didn't that improve my chances at all? What the heck? Maybe I will hold it in my left hand instead.
This trash container is locked.
Whatever.
The sliding lid has a padlock that says
3% chance, who
whirling
cares?
in rags. Force time isn't happening. You've jammed the pry bar under the lid, but it just isn't bending.
The fuck kind of metal is this? Is fucking shit.
The quality of metal is not the problem. From what I see, it's sturdy.
Just tired from holding all those tracks. I will kick the container. Shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. Why did I do that?
Unsatisfying.
Uh-oh.
Hurtful. You hear a ringing sound, but not quite hollow. The can seems to be full.
Hang from the pry bar with all your weight.
There's a creaking sound as the pry bar slips under the lid. You hang from it like a moron, huffing and puffing.
Well, that's
Clearly,
not very
the
nice.
technique is wrong, but nothing else comes to mind.
That's it. I give up. I've tried everything.
Let's ask the manager for the key. This is clearly not working.
Okay, well, he's not gonna give it to me. He doesn't like me. Well, whatever. It's fine. How do I sneak into the fridge? Will my crowbar help me here? Maybe. Woman. Hello. It's me again.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
I was told that there's a huge fridge in the building cellar. Can you take me there?
A fridge? No, I don't know anything about a fridge. Aren't you interested in books?
For whatever reason, she's lying to you about the fridge. Seems like you have to find your own way to the cellar.
I need to get to the fridge. It's a police matter. I have a dead body. Yeah, I came back with a crowbar.
A dead what? Oh my god! A victim of the curse? The curse has started killing people.
Yes, it has.
It's killing now.
Yes, you're right. That's why you need to let me in there to investigate.
You're right. It's worse than I imagined.
Really?
We
That
definitely have
works?
to contain it now.
Yes, this is your chance. This is your chance. Only a paradetective can solve this case. This definitely softened her up.
So can I open the door now?
A heavy door with a missing hand.
If it definitely softened her up. Try again tomorrow? But will the body be okay to put in the fridge tomorrow? I don't think so. Okay, well, I guess we'll go talk to the manager, I guess, and get him to give me the key. I can make the check easier. If you put a skill point into drama, you can also retry. Oh. You just put another point in drama. Drama. I don't know. Okay. Sir.
Real mature, man. What exactly were you trying to accomplish? You do understand you still owe me money, right?
I forgot that.
Damn, your feet thought we got away.
Don't I get something for effort?
You know what? The stupid drinks you've had are on the house. You know why? Because I know you can't
This is
pay
why
for
I
them.
didn't want to ask him
Not
for the
because
key.
you ran away. Now, I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window. That's 100 square.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Don't thank me yet. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I can't let you up there.
Yeah.
Now, what the hell did you want? I assume you wanted something to come back here.
I've seen something here at the Whirling Gart. A thing I need to talk about.
What thing?
I saw a sign that said the mess hall is reserved for the Union.
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
How do we find them?
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then
He's
they'll be here tomorrow.
anti-union. Alright, there's something else I wanted to ask about.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Is the trash container out back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the whirling in rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Get him, Cicero.
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
What?
Prod at him and find out.
Doesn't it? We need those keys.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Okay, cool. What's this?
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know.
You don't really know, do you?
Does this mean I'm homeless?
South, maybe. Doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Could I trace the way back somehow to the exact street, the exact number on a building?
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Did I get a new thought? Yes. Yes. Alright, let's go unlock the trash. Woo, trash. Ooh, you weren't here before. Hello. Hello, man. Hello, sir. Oh. Wake up!
A colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner.
Carabiner?
Makes your fingers itch.
Is that how British people say it?
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
I will inspect the piece of plastic.
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo.
I will be taking that. Thank you, Santiago.
Your fingers find their way into the shackle, flicking open its spring-loaded gate. The metal loop holds the plastic ID and a leather-bound pocketbook. The man emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Doesn't look like it, but you never know. Better be quick.
Steal.
You slip the plastic ID card out of the loop and pocket it. The man continues to snore.
Close.
The sleeping dock worker has little to say about your actions. He remains silent.
Leave. Easy. Let's go dig in the trash. Shocked you didn't fail that. Yeah, I'm kind of the goat. Save. I quick saved.
This trash container is locked. With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
I'm opening it.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Okay.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
I will look under the boxes of carton. Rowan Blake, thank you for the follow. My sister's name is Rowan.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper.
Gosh, I'm hungry.
Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar.
It's bad that this is making me hungry. That's how hungry I am.
You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows. The methodology in your fingers.
4 hours, 45
You're
minutes.
used to this.
Yeah, I know. Used to what, dumpster diving?
No, searching for evidence in the trash.
We dive further.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles.
Favorite skill
Nothing
so far?
of note, however.
No. I haven't really been paying attention, I don't think, to what certain skills are.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the
No, it's not my
garbage,
longest
a
shirt.
rank corpse smell fills
Thank
the
you
air.
for redeeming posture check. I think I've streamed for over 6 hours before. Let me check my VOD's channel. I know when I first played Baldur's Gate, I was live for a while, and I've had some long Skyrim streams.
The victim's clothes? Cadaver in odor is
Can you
faint.
pause?
If these belong to the deceased,
I'm
they were
almost done.
removed when he was still in the early stages
What do you
of
need?
decay.
It's midnight.
Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Mmm.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste,
Ew.
dripping with pus.
Ew, 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 ew.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
A thrown-out towel, a mug, that's all.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he
You guys
knows who
understand
put the
you're liking
clothes
the
in
game?
the trash.
Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm
It
more
could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
It's more that I just want to see how it's gonna progress. Alright. You think someone from the whirling might have been involved?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
We need to ask the kids who put them here.
The fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
Okay.
The lieutenant nods.
Food waste.
And it's just organic waste. Cold and slimy on your hands.
Ugh.
Apple and potato peels, mostly.
Apple.
Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make
Moist
out
papers.
forms
Is
and
this the
notes
shit that we were
written
putting in the
a
toilet?
man's handwriting.
Untenable. Thank you for the follow.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't know what this is.
It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it.
Woohoo!
You've even got an autopsy form in there. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore. That's why I tried to flush my cop life down the toilet.
Well, lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
Okay.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Should we get the mug? I'll get the mug.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
An antique.
Only in its social sensibility.
Is Cicero gonna be mad at me? I didn't know it was racist when I grabbed at it.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Cool. Good talk, everyone. We did it.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Okay. So I got some shit. Dock worker shift card. Lieutenant's handkerchief. Everly distant. Thank you for the follow. I can interact with the damaged ledger.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers
card
hanging
needs at
from
least
plastic
one
board,
racist
barely
input.
held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Urinal. Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
Heads up, there's a lot to go through on the clipboard, so if you want to finish up the stream, you might want to save some of it for next time. I wish I would have read that a little earlier.
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Yeah, I will put that away. That's... Oh, but I can look at the racist mug. I can interact with the racist mug. Cool.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here?
There's a lot to read into. Look at all that content.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
Thank you for the posture check. I will sit up very straight while I say this. This mug is an example of prejudice. I'm going to use it as an example of what not to do.
But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work. Just finish your case, detective.
Racist mug? Don't worry about it. Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll come back to the clipboard. I'm also... Kuno, you got anything else to say? I have this crowbar now. I can try and figure out what's wrong with the kid. I get a +1 for talking to Kuno S.
What's going on?
Yeah.
He's an ungovernable youth, like you don't have enough on your plate. You feel a sudden surge of self-pity coming on.
Kuno, I don't know what to do anymore. This case is all I have, and you're not helping.
Take the pain, fucko! Take the bad!
Smelling weakness. She loves it.
You heard that, see? Porker wants to talk about how he can't hack this shit. Porker wants to move in with Kuno.
Don't let him move in with us, Kuno!
You have no idea what to say now. You're just going to have to try to change the subject.
Okay, I'm off.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Fuck you, Kuno. I hate you, Kuno. I hate you, Kuno. I hate Kuno. Okay. What would be a good stopping point to the stream? I mean, I don't have money. Look over here. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. What's going on over here? What do you guys know about a dead man?
Hey, up here, piggo.
Who said that? You did.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
Street of Hope.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Let's start with your blood type and go from there.
Go where? Accosting a minor?
A minor?
Listen to your partner, pigman. Keep your grubby hooves off little old ladies.
You keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at?
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
She nods disdainfully toward the woman performing maintenance on the boat dock next to the pier.
Hatred? Disgust? It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Who is she?
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing. You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky.
I love being
Throwing
wacky.
her off is our best bet.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to us on.
Do you know anything about the recent murder?
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
This game is so positive and fun.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
What are you doing in the wall, Cindy?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
So you don't know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mona was here.
90s Boston. Yeah, I think this is what Bostoners sound like.
Rarely see pigs round here, though.
I have an opinion on this. Want to hear it?
Yeah?
I love public art.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to
Catch you later.
Watch your back, ungulate.
You got eyes on you. Yeah, about 103 of them according to Streamlabs. Alright. I put on this fun new jacket that I found in the trash, and honestly, I'm gonna call it. I'm at almost 5 hours. This game is very interesting. I'm really curious to see how it's gonna go, and I do hope that you guys enjoyed it. Whatever this stream was. I don't know. Sometimes I finish a stream and I'm like, yeah, that was a good stream. Sometimes I finish a stream and I'm like, I have no idea how that stream went. That's how this one is. I don't know if it was good, I don't know if it was bad. Whatever. But I'm gonna go eat something. Haven't had dinner yet. Let's see if anyone else cool and fun and fresh is live. Hold on, my friend Blob is live. They're playing Minecraft. Should I raid Blob? No. We'll see if anyone else is playing Disco Elysium. This stream is called Old Man Yowie. What if I just don't raid anyone? I mean, be honest. Would any of you actually stick around? I don't know. Sure, I'll just raid them. Whatever. Sukonku Ringo. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna end the stream. Yeah. Okay. Thanks everyone for coming. This VOD will be up on my VOD's channel tomorrow. Oh, also, really quick, one thing. Really fast. I uploaded a video today onto my VOD's channel where the presentation that I did for my Viewers Pick My Crusader King's character stream, I edited the presentation down. It was about an hour and a half worth of reviewing the data for like what the character was going to be, and I put that video up on my second channel, and I think you should go check it out if you want. I'm sort of starting to treat this like a second channel / a VODs channel. I also put the Elf on the Shelf supercut there. And if you're watching this on the VODs channel and you missed that, go check it out. Also, I have 2 notifications. What are they? Oh, everyone liked the Disco Elysium thing that I made. Some of my best work. Alright, anyway. Thanks guys for the stream. Or being here for the